your culinary ensemble. Whether head chef or cooking at home, we have the kitchen tools you're looking for in our wide selection. Come see our newly opened floor plan and enjoy our gourmet coffees while you shop. Kitchens has great gifts for family and friends, and that special something just for you. How did you ever get by without the gadgets from Kitchens in North Park Mall, Davenport?
Spruce Hills Village in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
I don't care about what she said about your mother.
The unthinkable is caught on camera.
Has your mother seen that video?
Yes.
Can you explain it? I asked you a question. Can you explain it?
No, Your Honor.
Good.
But he doesn't think he's wrong.
Explain yourself.
She was like, your mom is big and fat and ugly and this and that.
So who cares?
And then I slapped.
You can't do that.
Judge Judy.
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Storm Track 8's 3-degree guarantee.
Every time we're within 3 degrees of our forecast, local charities get cash.
Supported by Erickson Chevrolet Buick.
Beer drinking in the land of Lincoln. Brewed, Sunday at 10:35.
Mild and overcast here in Chicago today, but we're hoping to start on time. It's the Hyundai leadoff man on WGN Sports before Game 2 of a 3-game series as the Cubs host the Diamondbacks. And welcome to the leadoff man, along with a prepping Jim DeShays. Wave, JD. He's getting ready for the game. I'm Len Casper. The Cubs have won 9 of 10, and they're 7-1 so far on the homestand. They have a 9.5 game lead over the Pirates. It's been a lot of fun since the Cubs came home. And he drives that one to left. Number 100. Soler cranks it deep to left. Way out of here, off the board. And it is gone.
Wow. That was a venting.
Pushing that ball, and it's gonna go!
Welcome to Wrigley Field, Mr. Eichhoff.
Cubs win! Cubs win behind Kyle Hendricks, who pitched a complete game gem. Zobrist to right, Borges back, into the basket, a home run!
You win a car! You win a car! You win a car!
Oh, Herrera turns himself around. Called, strike 3. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Ground ball toward right. Baez has it. Cubs win. Bryant sends one high and deep to center. Way back. It's going to go. And the Cubs lead. Cubs win. Cubs win 2-1. John Lester with his 13th career complete game. And deep to left, and it's gone to the back of the bleachers. Hayward, gone. There's Chris Bryant, towering blast. How far will it go? Off the board. Deep to center. Peterson back. Gone. A basket shot for Rizzo. Fair ball. Into the corner. He will score. Deep center. Way back. Bourne can't get it. 2 more runs will score.
Midwest Complete Construction. We build relationships one home at a time. And here's what our customers had to say.
We feel like we're in a new home.
You deliver what you promise.
We're happy with our experience with you.
Your crews have great work ethic and competent work experience.
We love doing business with you.
We will recommend you to others.
Thanks for another great job. We're the contractor you can trust today and for years to come. Midwest Complete Construction. Building relationships one home at a time.
Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. It's Kids Wild Fest. Bring the kids and let them go wild. They're sure to enjoy many games and activities to keep them fully entertained for a day of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. in Cole Valley. A fun time to be had by all is around the corner at Niabi Zoo's Kids Wild Fest. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
When the storm rolls in and the lights go out, a small generator is helpful, but what about a generator that powers your whole home?
Storm Track 8 is putting the power back in your hands. Register to win a Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter for your chance to win. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com. It's the Leadoff Man, and the world today is mourning the passing of the greatest of all time, 74-year-old Muhammad Ali.
Standing tall, the proudest we could be. I cannot fall, for I recall we were born in majesty. And when Muhammad Ali, we'll stand in the sun, and we will raise our hands.
Clint's Pizza is now Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill. Still the same delicious roasted Henny Penny chicken and still the same great hand-tossed pizza. Clint's Draft House is now open on 7th Street in Moline. Grab your friends and experience our new location. Enjoy food and drink specials every day of the week. Play a game, relax on the patio, have dinner, and unwind. Clint's Draft House Pizza and Grill, now open on 7th Street in Old Town Moline. Clint's Draft House. Stop in for a bite and a pint.
Just thought I should tell you that driving above the speed limit is an easy way to have an accident.
Hey, don't you know that distracted driving is the #1 cause of accidents in the U.S. today?
Hey, thousands of accidents occur every year because someone ran a stop sign.
Don't be that guy. Insure with us. Be safe one place. HCI Insurance, an independent agent representing auto owners insurance.
For more than a decade, the Quad City Area Business Hall of Fame has recognized exceptional business leaders for their entrepreneurial spirit. Junior Achievement of the Heartland is proud to congratulate 2016 laureates Richard Bittner and Paul Van Dyne, as well as young entrepreneur Andrew Solly and outstanding JA volunteer Sherry Miller. They are inspiring examples of JA's purpose to empower young people to own their economic success. Visit jaheartland.org to learn more.
The unthinkable is caught on camera.
She was like, your mom is big and fat. Then I slapped her.
You can't do that.
Judge
Monday
Judy.
at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. Just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
The Hyundai Leadoff Man is brought to you by your Chicago and Northwest Indiana Hyundai dealers. Test drive their all-star lineup today. Visit buyhyundai.com.
Ladies and gentlemen, at this time, please rise and kindly remove your caps as this afternoon's colors are presented by the Illinois Army National Guard 33rd Infantry Brigade Combat Team. Ladies and gentlemen, last night we lost an American icon as three-time heavyweight champion and Olympic gold medalist Muhammad Ali passed away at the age of 74. Ali will be remembered not only as a boxing champion, but as a civil rights champion as well. At this time, we ask that you please join us in a moment of silence to remember the extraordinary life and career of the greatest, Muhammad Ali. Thank you. At this time, please remain standing and join recording artist Stephanie Varone as she honors her father, U.S. Army veteran Curtis Leafblad, and all the men and women who serve our country with our national anthem.
Oh, say, can you see by the dawn's early light what so proudly we held at the twilight's last gleaming, whose broad stripes and bright stars through the perilous fight o'er the ramparts we watched were so gallantly streaming, and the rocket's red glare, the bombs bursting in air, gave proof through the night that our flag was still there. Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave? Oh, the land of the free and the home of the brave.
All Makes Office Furniture Showroom in Moline is the place for great deals on Hahn office furniture. Take a walk through our 72,000 square foot showroom and find that perfect desk, chair, or cabinet from Hahn to furnish your business or home office.
It's so easy to work with. They offer both, as you see in this office, new and used.
Stop by today and view our huge selection of new and used Hahn furniture.
All Makes Office Furniture in downtown Moline. Stop by and see me.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told ya the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
I'm Lee Schreiber, president of Sterling Chevrolet. It's out with the old and in with the new. Take, for example, this brand new 2016 Chevrolet Cruze, $169 a month, or the all-new 2016 Malibu, $199 a month.
Save big on your next truck at Sterling Chevrolet. Take $10,000 off a Silverado 1500 Crew Cab, or $10,000 off a Silverado HD 2500 Crew Cab Diesel.
It's worth the drive to Sterling Chevrolet, the Sauk Valley's most trusted name in automobiles. Right on Route 40, Sterling.
Beer drinking in the land of Lincoln. Join us to find the most perfect pints in the Prairie State. Brewed, Sunday at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Let's keep the Pay It Forward circle going. Make a nomination today at WQAD.com.
Busy on game day, and many fans exiting at the Addison Station and heading on into Wrigley Field. We're set for Cubs baseball as they host the Arizona Diamondbacks. And welcome to the booth. Along with Jim DeShays, I'm Len Casper. It has really all been about the starting pitching on this homestand, and we could say it's been about the Cubs starters since day one.
Yeah, it's been an impressive group for sure. 1 through 5, well above average, doing some historic things here. This group, all 5 of them below 3. We're getting pretty deep into the season here. We're at the 1/3 mark of the schedule, and you see Arrieta tied with Kershaw leading the way, but Hamill, Lester, Hendrickson, Lackey all pitching brilliantly. 5 guys in the top 20 in the league. That's awfully impressive.
Yeah, John Lackey, 5th on that list. Joe Madden calls him the linchpin of the rotation. Oh, by the way, the Cubs can score some runs as well. They put up a half a dozen yesterday in winning game 1. We'll have the medal game of this set next.
Goods Furniture, 3 blocks, 12 multi-level buildings, all packed full of furniture, food, and fun. Goods Furniture offers a wide selection of furniture choices for every room in your house to fit every budget. Spend the day shopping, enjoying lunch in the Wine Cellar restaurant, and strolling through the shops at Market Square. Enjoy a relaxing night in one of our suites, followed by a delicious breakfast. Take the short drive today to see the Goods difference. Goods Furniture in Kewanee, Illinois.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Everybody down here made everything so easy for us.
They helped walk us through all of the decisions that needed to be handled.
Just the little things that you really appreciate.
We try to provide a service and try to anticipate their needs before they have to ask us for something.
I couldn't believe the job they did. It was amazing, just amazing.
They're extraordinary.
They were tops. It meant a lot.
Esterdahl, serving the community since 1891.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents Chitty Chitty Bang Bang at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. Take a fantastic musical adventure with an out-of-this-world car and characters in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. The wonderful score includes the memorable title song, Toot Sweets, Truly Scrumptious, Hushabye Mountain, and many others. Based on the beloved 1968 film version of Ian Fleming's children's book, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a family-friendly blockbuster that audiences will find truly scrumptious. Call or go online for your tickets today.
Chicago Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Honda. Start something special with a great deal on a Honda. Now at your Honda dealer. State Farm. There for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Chicago Cubs baseball in beautiful high definition. Might feel like it's raining in your living room. Brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. We are starting on time. That's the plan. So it is not expected to rain for very long as the starting pitchers are ready to go. Hunter Wendelstedt is the crew chief, so it's in his hands once the first pitch is thrown. And he'll work third base today. Barry Gibson Morales home to second. And because, JD, it looks like we could have some rain later this afternoon, it is pretty important to try to get this one started now.
Yeah, I'm guessing they've got some weather reports, and obviously there's rain in the area right now, but hopefully nothing substantial, and it may get uglier later on. So I think the goal is to get after it here and hopefully get this thing in before we have a stoppage in play. Now another conference going on at home plate, however, with Hunter Wendelstedt.
Been a great homestand. The Cubs have won 7 of 8. They've given up 13 runs total in the 8 games. The Cubs starting pitchers with a collective ERA of under 1. You get 7 out of 8 quality starts, you're going to win a lot of games.
Yeah, it's been an impressive show. The power has been there for sure as well. Chris Bryant really having a nice homestand. Defensively, they've been playing solid, errorless baseball in their last 3. Errorless baseball in 6 of the last 7 games.
Let's look in on the Arizona Diamondbacks starting lineup. It's been a struggle. They're 7 and 15 over their last 22 games. They got shut out yesterday. Segura, Drury, and Goldschmidt at the top. Lamb, the ex-Cub, Castillo, and Owings in the middle. Tomas, Ahmed, and Escobar rounding it out.
Cubs set up defensively with Soler in left, Fowler center, Jason Hayward in right. Third to first, Bryant, Russell, Zobrist, Rizzo. David Ross is behind the plate. And our Blue Cross Blue Shield starting pitcher is Jason Hamill. Choose Blue Cross and Blue Shield of Illinois, the card to carry through it all. You see Hamill making his 11th start. Abbreviated last time he came out after 2 innings with a cramp in the hamstring. 6-1 with a 209 earned run average. The league batting just .217 against him. It's a predominantly right-handed hitting lineup that Chip Hale runs out there this afternoon, and he has held right-handed batters to a 193 average.
Weather always a topic. Right now it's more about the rain than the wind, although the wind is blowing out. Hamill is ready. Jason was upset that he couldn't get through the cramping the other day. Never felt like a serious issue for him. He understood he had to come out, but like I said, he felt like he had hydrated. And the bullpen with 7 perfect innings made it a little easier to swallow, I suppose. He had his normal in between starts routine, bullpen session, everything was good. And here is Gene Segura to lead it off. I'll tell you what, JD, we are maybe 5-10 minutes away from an issue here. If it doesn't lighten up a little bit, not as hard as it has rained here in the last 20 minutes or so. So here we go. Hamill to Segura. Cornermen pulled in, and ball 1 outside.
This is Jason's second start against the Diamondbacks this year. No decision. His first start of the year in Arizona. He was back on April 8th. He went 6 innings, allowed 4 hits and a run.
Mild day. Official game time temp at 68.
A little challenging for a pitcher on a day like today. Make sure you keep the mud out of your cleats. Make sure you have a solid plant foot.
Hamill, and they get him, and there you go. I mean, that is a tricky play. Boy, Hamill, you worry about a guy's foot slipping.
Yeah, there's about 100 different things that can go wrong there. Foot slip on you as you try to field the ground ball. You got a wet ball to throw to first base. And then a dangerous play for the first baseman for Anthony Rizzo as this ball right over the head of the base runner puts Rizzo in harm's way.
Just got clipped as Segura was coming through. So here's Brandon Drury, first action in the series, and rain has almost stopped, so hopefully that's it for a while. He went into the season as the Diamondbacks' #3 prospect, according to Baseball America. Swing and a miss, 0-2. Struck him out. Not sure Jason looks totally comfortable right now, but it worked. I don't know if it's more of an equipment issue or what, but I think he grabbed his leg after the last 2 pitches.
Beats Drury with a good fastball there.
So 2 outs. Here's Paul Goldschmidt. Yeah, I'm thinking maybe just a wardrobe malfunction for Hamill. Goldschmidt doubled, 1 for 4 in the opener.
I think he's trying to find a dry place on his uniform. He can dry his hand.
Yeah, that certainly could be it. Goldschmidt with 50 walks leading the majors, but down 0-2 here. Make it 1-2.
Perennial MVP candidate. Batting average off here. He went through a pretty good funk a while back, but the last couple of weeks he's been swinging it quite well.
OPS at 885, so the batting average is off. Still getting on base a ton. Last 3 have missed. It's full 3-2. Jake Lamb is on deck.
Goldschmidt with real good power the opposite way, which means he has real good power, because if you can drive the ball out of the ballpark to the off field, that speaks to his power. And it's any ballpark really. He does that little thing there where he flicks and he checks to make sure. He likes to choke up just a little bit off the end of the bat.
And he takes his 51st walk of the season, so that will bring up Lamb. This is the first game of the afternoon around baseball.
I'm going to say that 63.7% of major league hitters would swing at that 3-2 breaking ball that Hamill just threw Goldschmidt.
I would agree with you.
I might even be low. I don't want to be accused of exaggerating. I don't mind being accused of making things up, but I don't want to be accused of exaggerating.
Lamb, a left-handed hitter, plays third and takes a fastball out of the zone for ball 1. About a half hour, Brewers and Phillies will get started. About an hour after that, Angels and Pirates, and a few other games as well. And we will keep you posted. Cubs have stretched their lead over the second-place Pirates to 9.5 games. Cubs winning their last 3. Pirates have dropped 4 in a row. That is going to go. A 2-run homer for Jake Lamb. And the Diamondbacks get their first runs of the series.
And the Diamondbacks really like this young player. That's his 10th home run. And as I mentioned, it's a right-handed hitting lineup pretty much for Chip Hale here today. Lamb being the one exception in the middle of the order. A dangerous left-handed bat. And again, you see the value of the approach by Goldschmidt. Laying off that borderline, chase breaking ball to work the walk with 2 outs. And just like that, the Diamondbacks out to a 2-0 lead. Just the second and third first-inning runs that Jason Hamill has allowed this year.
So Lamb has tied Goldschmidt for the Diamondbacks lead with his 10th. And it's former Cub Wellington Castillo who takes a slider for a strike. Welly had 2 hits in game 1 yesterday. 3 if you count the throw back to the pitcher that hit Anthony Rizzo in the helmet. 1-1. Anthony with a little playful shove after that.
Well, here's the 3-2 to Goldschmidt. Breaking ball starts in the zone, right on the plate, just dips down below the knees. And that opens the door for Lamb to get to that fastball.
Two balls, 2 strikes. Got him on a slow curve at 77. It's the Diamondbacks 2 and the Cubs coming up.
Are you a Medicare beneficiary? Are you getting the most out of your plan? Due to healthcare reform, significant new benefits have been added to Medicare plans. If you have Medicare Parts A, B, or D, or any Medicare Advantage plan, benefits are now available with no deductibles or co-pays. And you can get dental, vision, and prescription coverage included. Call the Select Advisor helpline now to make sure you have all the benefits you're entitled to. At no cost or obligation, an experienced representative will compare and shop plans across multiple providers. The cost of health insurance and the denial of coverage due to pre-existing conditions has become a serious problem in America. But now, healthcare reform is available. Call now to make sure you're taking advantage of all the benefits offered to you. Speak with an advisor to help you get everything you're entitled to. Don't miss the deadline. Call Select Advisor today.
Call 1-800-383-2391. That's 1-800-383-2391.
If you had hip replacement surgery using a metal hip implant, you may be entitled to a cash reward. Some metal hips have a 70 to 90% failure rate and will eventually cause serious health problems, many of which may not become noticeable until the problem is serious. Hip replacement manufacturers have already set aside billions of dollars to pay people for current and future health problems. If you had a metal hip implant, even if you haven't suffered side effects yet, or if you've had a claim declined before, call 800-808-7899. That's 1-800-808-7899.
Cubs' season best 23 games over 500. There's Southwest starting lineup. Fowler, Hayward, and Bryant at the top. Good numbers for Anthony Rizzo. Game-winning RBI yesterday against the Diamondbacks. Zobrist hitting 5th with Soler 6th. Addison Russell came off the bench and knocked in 2 with a double late. Ross and Hamill, the battery, they go 8 and 9.
And we'll check in with the D-backs defense. Tomas, Owings, and Drury in the outfield. Owings had a tough day yesterday. Misplayed a ball in center. Made a couple errors after moving to shortstop. Lamb, Ahmed on the left side of the infield. Ahmed, one of the better defenders in the game. Segura and Goldschmidt on the right side. And Goldschmidt rock solid as well defensively. Wellington, Castillo. Pretty solid back there behind the plate. Above average in terms of his throwing arm. Edwin Escobar. Look at his minor league numbers for this year. 2-1 with a 366 in 6 starts. He was claimed on waivers by the Diamondbacks from the Red Sox towards the end of April. He made 1 major league start. That was a few days ago against the Astros, and it did not go well.
Facing switch hitting Dexter Fowler, who will bat right-handed. And Escobar's first pitch. Fastball up and a little outside.
He reached 94, 95, but typically around 92 in terms of velocity. Looks like he's got a little bit of a short arm delivery. Throws a curveball and a change.
Looking from the far third base side of the pitching rubber. And he bounces one up there. Originally, Escobar signed with Texas back in 2008. Traded to San Francisco 2010, dealt to Boston 2014, and JD mentioned a waiver claim by the Diamondbacks earlier this season.
And a couple of relief appearances with the Red Sox in 2014. Other than that, well, everything else has been as a minor leaguer prior to this stint with the Diamondbacks.
Full count, 3-2. Through 87 pitches. Could not get out of the 4th inning in his Diamondbacks debut. And that one golfed deep to left and gone. Dexter Fowler with a leadoff home run. 2-1.
At the risk of being redundant, welcome to Wrigley Field, Mr. Escobar. Well, his mates put a 2-spot up for him in the top half of the inning, and hoping he could settle in. And Fowler's just not going to let it happen. Fastball looked like it had a little cutting action, moving down and in.
He has now reached base safely 100 times this season.
The challenge for any pitcher, and especially a young guy as inexperienced as Escobar is, after getting ambushed like that, is to stay aggressive.
Hayward bounces out to Segura. 3rd leadoff homer this year for Dexter Fowler, the 17th career leadoff home run.
How far did it fly? Let's take a look. Brought to you by Southwest Airlines. 403 wonderful feet.
Major League leading 25th time he has reached base to start a game. Here's Chris Bryant. Swing and a miss. Only National League player with 40 runs and 40 RBIs. He actually has faced Escobar before. It was in the 2014 Futures game, and he went 0 for 1.
Chip Hale has an 8-man bullpen. He got quality innings out of his starter Archie Bradley yesterday, another youngster, former first-round pick who punched out 10 in his outing yesterday afternoon.
Ground ball sharply hit foul past third.
I guess the point I'm trying to make is that if Escobar has a hard time settling in here, you could see Chip Hale making an early move to his bullpen. Escobar missed a bunch of time last year with inflammation in his elbow. Or as the great Ty Ganey would say, information. I got a little information. I'm going to take a few days off.
Fly to right. Drury makes the catch. That extra long lace on Escobar's glove has been very distracting early. I have no idea if it's just me or what.
You would not be able to hit this guy.
No, I wouldn't.
You'd be focusing on his laces. Just have this craving for licorice.
Anthony Rizzo, 2 for 3 with a game-winning RBI double. Also walked on Friday. 9th game winner, tied for the Major League lead.
Escobar from Venezuela. He is the cousin of Alcides Escobar, the shortstop for the Royals, and former big league pitcher Calvin Escobar.
Born in Boyera, now lives in Barquisimeto. Off the outside corner, and it's 2-1. Lamb a 2-run homer with 2 outs in the top of the first. Fowler with a leadoff shot here in the bottom.
Improvise.
Shallow center. And it's Chris Owings to make the play. Dexter Fowler putting together an all-star first half. It's the Cubs on the board. It's 2-1 AZ after
1. When it comes to orthopedic care for injuries, you want the best. Dr. Hoffman is an expert in total joints and sports medicine. Dr. Cobb has expertise in new, minimally invasive procedures of the hand and upper extremities. Dr. Dolphin is the area's leader in spine surgery. Dr. Mendel is a specialist for foot and ankle, total joints, and sports medicine. Orthopedic specialists will get you back in the game.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Cup fans, if you want to manage the game along with Joe Madden, log on to WGNTV.com right now. Click on the WGN Sports Game Zone banner. Connect to all the up-to-the-minute stats and information while you watch from home. Game Zone is sponsored by The Great Escape. Pools, patio furniture, hot tubs, and more. Everything you need to have more fun at home this summer.
Dexter Fowler with a home run. Cubs within 1. Swing and a miss by Chris Owings.
That home run Hamill allowed to Lamb, just the 4th long ball he has given up this year.
In the air to deep center. Fowler still drifting and on the track. He's got it right in front of the 400 sign.
Could set that play by Fowler to music as he's backpedaling and twisting. Always under control.
Osmani Tomas playing left. Rounds a plate, takes a strike. Yesterday, the Cubs combined for their 6th shutout of the season, one off the Major League lead. Starters have allowed 35 hits and 10 runs in their last 10 starts at Wrigley coming into today. Outside 1-2. Kyle Hendricks, his last 2 starts, 17 innings. 1 complete game. He's among the league leaders in soft contact and whip.
Whip and FIP. So I've looked at Fangraphs and some of these other websites, and they do the soft, hard, and medium contact. Do you know the context? You know what is based on exit velocity, or is it line drive percentage?
I don't know the answer to that. It's a good question. Swing and a miss, strike 3. Hey, Cub fans, let's go. The Cubs are hot, so are tickets to the games. Your best option for future games, Monday through Thursday matchups. Limited availability on weekends throughout the summer. Don't wait. Plan now to catch all the excitement at Wrigley Field. Visit Cubs.com today. We want to welcome those viewers watching us on MLB Network this afternoon. Breaking ball is a strike on Nick Ahmed. Pitcher is on deck. 2 outs, nobody on, second inning. Foul ground, room for Ross. That's it. Bottom 2, 2-1 AZ.
We have the stage, now we need a local band.
WQAD's Studio 8 River Music Experience and the Downtown Davenport Partnership are searching for a local band to perform at River Roots Live on August 26th or 27th. To enter your band, go to WQAD.com and search Studio 8 Showcase. Original content only. No cover bands, please. Entry deadline is July 10th. In August, top finalists will perform at the Redstone Room, where we'll announce who'll take the stage at River Roots Live.
The best part of summer is taking my family to Modern Woodland Park. My mom can watch baseball, and when she gets tired, I'll let her ride cool rides, like the spinning bumper cars and the new swinging pirate ship. I love the Ferris wheel, and my brother Cade loves the drop and twist, and the new game room.
But Dylan, what about Daddy?
You can come too, Daddy, but there's no ties in baseball.
The River Bandits at Modern Woodman Park,
where the fun never stops.
Hey, what are you doing at home? Gather your friends and head to the Circle Tap on West Locust Street. See the game and enjoy a wonderful meal, famous for our ribs from a quarter to a full rack with fries served alongside, delicious burger baskets, chicken and bacon ranch wraps, as well as cold drinks and spirits, all at great prices. Plus, enjoy the Circle's great outdoor patio area with a cool and shaded bar. There's live music often featured, so head on over to the Circle Tap, West Locust Street, Davenport.
Brewed Passport, with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Cub fans, don't forget to check out Len and JD's baseball blog at WGNTV.com. The blog is sponsored by Jeff Vukovich, your nationwide insurance agent serving the area for 38 years. To join the nation, contact Jeff at jeffvuk.com. Nationwide is on your side.
Hey, we want to send out happy birthday wishes to Cubs' longtime clubhouse manager, the retired Yosh Kawano, 95 years old today. Happy birthday, Yosh. Recent photo of Yosh and his brother in California. Flo Zeitler also celebrating a birthday. She's at the game today. Zobrist swings at the first pitch and grounds to third, handled by Lamb. 1 pitch, 1 out, and it'll bring up Jorge Soler.
In the last few days, Zobrist's been off his game a little bit. We normally see him attack early, but that may be a function of his recent struggles. Still posting outstanding numbers. Did not win the Player of the Month before May, but certainly could have. Also, a shout out today to Aiden Blake, young Cub fan here at the ballpark for the very first time ever.
He went 0-2. Gabe Morales made the call. Our sheet had Morales at second, but it looks like he's at first. Two and two.
Like Escobar likes to drop his arm down every now and then, try to create some movement, change the look for the hitter. Castillo reminding him to get the arm back up. Get the arm up so you can get the ball down.
Broken bat, one bouncer to short. Ahmed makes the play. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. Mild and overcast and a little rainy here at Wrigley Field. Diamondbacks and Cubs, game 2. Right here on WGN Sports. One hit hard, but also to the shortstop. Ahmed. And Russell retired. Cubs done quickly in the second. They trailed 2-1.
Accidents happen. NationServe of Quad Cities can fix it. We make garage door repair quick and simple. We service all makes and models with experienced technicians with the expertise to get it done right the first time and professional integrity you can trust. Call us today for your free estimate and see why the Quad Cities chooses NationServe for garage door sales and service. NationServe of Quad Cities, locally operated since 1985.
My daddy guarantees all his cars with his all-new Weber warranty. All vehicles have been fully inspected by our shop and priced below book value. Plus, Weber has financing you can afford. We work with local institutions to ensure you receive the best possible rate and convenient terms. My dad says it takes quality vehicles, great prices, and you must treat people right. Weber Auto Group. If you're looking for a used car, we got your baby.
Sunday, it's the last game of the road trip for the Sox, but they don't plan on leaving Detroit without saying goodbye.
Yeah!
Sunday at noon on MyTV 8-3.
Hey, Chicagoland viewers, it's time for the Subway third inning triple play promotion. Text Subway 3 to 97999. Do it now, and the 300th texter will win a $30 gift card to a Subway restaurant in the Chicagoland area. Subway fresh is what we do.
Tweet us your Cubs selfies to hashtag Bud Fridays. We may use it during our fan camp. So again, your Cubs selfies, hashtag Bud Fridays. Next Bud Friday coming up June 17th against the Pittsburgh Pirates. Featuring Save Ferris t-shirts. Pitcher Escobar grounds foul past Matt Williams and has returned to the Diamondbacks after a managing stint in Washington.
I'll be taking a little grief from the Cubs dugout for not trying to make a play on that ball.
Swing and a miss. Strike 3. Fourth strikeout for Hamill. And it will bring up Segura. Only one tricky sequence for him. He got ahead of Paul Goldschmidt 0-2. Ended up walking him and then gave up the 2-run homer to Lamb. He has retired everybody else. And ball 1-2 Segura, the ex-Brewer. Hot spring and just kind of continued that right into the regular season. Made his major league debut with the Angels, but just one game. Most of his career spent with the Brewers. And he swings and misses. Remember, he was traded from the Angels to Milwaukee in that deal for Zach Greinke, who is now his teammate.
Yeah, that's right. Lifetime 270 hitter. Doesn't walk much. Only done that 6 times all year.
Shortstop by trade. He's making his 49th start this year at second. And that one is tapped foul.
His best year was his first full season as a big leaguer in 2013 with the Brewers. Hit 294. Popped 12 home runs. Stole 44 bases.
Yeah, he was an all-star that year, and he had a great first half. Not a good second half. Well, right now, if he can stay at 300, 299, that would be a career high for him.
Yeah, and I guess the reason why he was so good in the first half is the longer he was in the league, the more people realize, well, you don't need to throw him that many strikes. He's such a free swinger.
Yeah.
And that's nothing new. That's a tale that happens with a lot of guys that come to the big leagues, have early success. Free swingers, pretty good contact skills, have some speed. But if you don't acquire that plate discipline, big league pitchers are going to exploit it.
Yeah,
doesn't mean you can't be a good player. You're just not going to be the player. As people watched him play the first half of that year, I'm sure the talking points were, wow, this guy got all this athletic ability. He's got a decent amount of power for a little guy. He's got some strong hands.
Still 3-2. Yeah, he's walking at a 2.5% clip so far this season. Now, he doesn't strike out that much.
No, he's more of the prototypical two-hole hitter. Back when you really used to value that skill set in the two-hole contact guy, if you wanted to play hit and run, he could go out of the zone to put the ball in play.
Pitch number 10 is hit in the air to deep center, but Fowler is there right in front of the track. Clark's Crew, presented by Jewel Osco, and Tropicana is the official Kids Club of the Chicago Cubs. Team up with Clark as a member of Clark's Crew and get kid-specific perks, experiences, and merchandise. Visit Cubs.com/kids to sign up your young Cubs so they can be a part of the fun all season long. All one to Drury. 6 in a row retired by Hamill since the home run. Back-to-back curves to start it and missing with both. I'm going to stick with a breaking ball. That one was a slider. 3-0.
So we get a lot of sink. Jason's a long guy, 6'6". He almost looks taller, so he's got very long arms and legs. And can get a little out of sync with that delivery from time to time.
Fastball is called a strike. 3-1. A lot of incentive not to walk Drury, but he does with Goldschmidt coming up. And let's look at our Ford upcoming schedule, brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Eastern road trip coming up, Philly, Atlanta, Washington. An off day this coming Thursday. Rain has picked up just a little bit.
Jason fighting to command that outside corner with his fastball. There it is. Tough pitch to master, that glove side heater down and away. Got to work hard, get on top, and drive it down there, and that's really well done. people might think, well, if you got Goldschmidt on deck, you got 3-1 to Drury, why would you throw him a slider there? Thinking probably from David Ross's point of view is he probably felt like Jason had a better chance of making a pitch with the slider than he did the fastball. I think that also speaks to that whole protection thing, how it can be really overrated with a dangerous hitter like Goldschmidt on deck. That, you know, most people would think, well, he's got to challenge him here, doesn't he? Goldschmidt's next.
Yep. Three and one now on Goldschmidt, and the guy who took him deep in the first is on deck. It's Jake Lamb.
The Goldschmidt at bats are an awful lot like Rizzo's, like Zobrist, where you see pitches, and we saw in his first plate appearance that many guys would chase or offer at, and he doesn't even flinch.
Those days, Hamill going to that rosin bag a lot. On a wet afternoon. It was pouring pretty hard when he started in the first. Three-two, 2 outs. Runner goes, and a tapper handled by Hamill. And he just gets him. Goldschmidt hustling down that first base line. 2-1 Diamondbacks in the third.
Free peanuts and popcorn?
Really?
Really. What game do you want to watch? We got them all.
Really?
Really. Hungry? We got the best grill in town.
Really?
Really. Our burgers and tenderloins are amazing.
Really?
Really. T-shirt, sweatshirt?
Really?
Really.
Steve's Old Time Tap. Sports. And really, really good food and drinks.
Really?
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
The summer's on us here at Courtesy Kia in Moline. That's right, no payments for 5 months. Your first 2 payments are on us, plus get 0% for up to 66 months when you purchase a new Optima, Soul, or Forte. Drive a Sportage or Sorento for just $159 a month, or a Sedona for $229 a month. Optima or Soul are just $139 a month, and they all come with America's best 10-year, 100,000-mile warranty. The summer's on us, and so are your first 2 payments here at Courtesy Kia Moline.
Celebrate summer with Kids Wild Fest at Niabi Zoo. Enjoy games, activities, and a day full of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
Cub fans, show your team pride with Cubs checking. And an official Cubs MasterCard debit card only available at your local Wintrust Community Bank. Go to wintrust.com/Cubs to learn more. Member FDIC.
Big crowd. Some of the fans are a little waterlogged. We started on time, and we have not been delayed. David Ross sitting on 299 career RBIs. Takes ball 1. Cubs will face another lefty tomorrow, Patrick Corbin. Jake Arrieta will go for the home team.
David Ross putting up very good numbers. 348 on base, 461 slug.
How about the only loss on the homestand came in a Jake Arrieta start, and he didn't allow any runs. pretty well, but caught by Tomas. Cub fans, the 2016 Esurance MLB All-Star Game ballot is here. Head to Cubs.com to choose your All-Star Game worthy stars. Send them to the MLB All-Star Game presented by MasterCard July 12th in San Diego. Vote today, vote tomorrow, vote at Cubs.com. And it looks like fans are doing that. The Cubs may have a lot of starters. Jason Hamill in the air to Tomas.
Taking a fairly aggressive approach here with young Escobar. I thought they might try to work some counts out. Hamill, the pitcher, worried too much about that, but some of the other guys thought maybe would take a few pitches, force him to work hard here early, but he's done a very nice job after allowing that leadoff home run to Fowler. He's retired 8 in a row now.
That'll twist out of play. Here's your speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Not much doubt about it once it left the bat. Speed replay brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV.
Dexter's first home run as a right-handed batter this year.
He's 2 for 2. Put that one right on the button past a diving Ahmed. The Cubs have 2 hits. Both belong to Fowler.
And on top of that one, lashes it to the left.
Hayward scored the game-winning run yesterday. Great leaping grab out in right.
Taking a particularly big lead down at first base. Wouldn't be a bad idea to take a big one-way lead and see if we can get a read on this kid's pickoff move.
He will run it over to first. Will flip to Goldschmidt, and the Cubs done in the third. It's Arizona 2 and the Cubs 1.
Are you a Medicare beneficiary? Are you getting the most out of your plan? Due to healthcare reform, significant new benefits have been added to Medicare plans. If you have Medicare Parts A, B, or D, or any Medicare Advantage plan, benefits are now available with no deductibles or co-pays. And you can get dental, vision, and prescription coverage included. Call the Select Advisor helpline now to make sure you have all the benefits you're entitled to. At no cost or obligation, an experienced representative will compare and shop plans across multiple providers. The cost of health insurance and the denial of coverage due to pre-existing conditions has become a serious problem in America. But now, healthcare reform is available. Call now to make sure you're taking advantage of all the benefits offered to you. Speak with an advisor to help you get everything you're entitled to. Don't miss the deadline. Call Select Advisor today.
Call 1-800-383-2391. That's 1-800-383-2391.
Everyone's talking about reverse mortgages nowadays. Well, it's time for the facts, not the hype.
A reverse mortgage is federally regulated and insured to protect you. You can choose lump sum payments or a monthly schedule. And yes, you still own your home. Call us with your questions. We'll answer them with facts, not hype. And we'll mail you our free booklet that covers important information in writing, like age requirements with or without a spouse, out-of-pocket costs, and how to navigate smoothly through the application process. No, you don't have to go online to a website. Call us. Speak with an experienced reverse mortgage advisor for an honest, no-obligation assessment of your options. Whether your retirement plan isn't covering your expenses or you're ready to shine up your golden years, now it's easy to get the facts, not the hype, and make an informed decision. Call now.
Call 1-800-272-7780. That's 1-800-272-7780.
Great to have you with us today. Cubs trail 2-1. The reason they're down is the guy at the plate homered in the first inning, Jake Lamb. Sitting in a hitter's count here, 2 balls, no strikes. Seattle native, 25 years old, to the University of Washington. Major League debut 2 years ago.
High expectations for the Diamondbacks this year. They've had injuries, they've had performance issues. They're a very young club. They're the youngest team in baseball. So it's better to be struggle and be young, right? And it's kind of the worst situation is to be old and bad.
Chip Hale doing a little house cleaning in the visitors' dugout. 2-2 is thumped foul to right.
For strike 3. Nice comeback by Hamill after falling behind Lamb. His 5th punch out. All swinging. Getting great tilt on that slider.
Hamill came in as Castillo digs in, holding righties to a 193 batting average. (2-0) with a 183 and 4 starts at home. Ross tried to frame it, didn't get the call. And 3-0. That's Owings on deck.
Taking some extra time to figure out where he wants to go here on 3-1. The catcher, there's a lot of things to consider. You have a game plan against each hitter coming into a game, what their strengths and weaknesses are, how you want to try to get ahead, how you're going to try to finish them off. A lot of times that'll change over the course of the game based on just reading the swings of the hitter if you feel like the guy's on a certain pitch on a given day, and also on your pitcher's ability to make that pitch, even though you might be thinking, I want to throw a fastball in on his hands here in a given count. Well, if you don't trust that your pitcher can make that pitch, then you've got to come up with a plan B. The worst pitch is not so much pitch selection, but it's just a pitch that's thrown without commitment.
Right. Swing and a miss. Nice comeback after a 3-0 start.
Fell behind Lamb. 2 balls, no strikes. Came back and got him. Tough way to make a living, but he's gotten away with it. Back-to-back strikeouts. And the second time Castillo has struck out today, way behind that heater. If you remember his first at-bat, he struck out on a breaking pitch and looked kind of bad.
Slider on Owings. Played center and short yesterday. Misjudged the game-winning RBI double by Rizzo, and then later a bad throwing error from short. Ended up in the seats behind third. Line and caught by Rizzo. That's a 1-2-3-4 for Hamill. Still 2-1.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents Chitty Chitty Bang Bang at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. Take a fantastic musical adventure with an out-of-this-world car and characters in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. The wonderful score includes the memorable title song, Toot Sweets, Truly Scrumptious, Hushabye Mountain, and many others. Based on the beloved 1968 film version of Ian Fleming's children's book, Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a family-friendly blockbuster that audiences will find truly scrumptious. Call or go online for your tickets today.
Are you looking for high-quality furniture for your office? Our selection of new and gently used office furniture gives you the best value for your dollar.
As a business owner for a lot of years, you have to look at your bottom line and where you stand. And I think that's a great part about All Makes is that they can take care of the guy that's just starting his business and have good used stuff, or they can take care of the people that have been in business a while and sell them great new Han furniture.
All Makes office furniture, just off the I-74 bridge in downtown Moline.
Stop down and see me or give us a call.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Next, Ellen. A special all-new look at Ellen's favorite staff moments.
Monday at 4 on WQAD News 8.
Beer drinking in the land of Lincoln. Join us to find the most perfect pints in the Prairie State. Brewed, Sunday at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
.org.
Iowa catcher Wilson Contreras is in a very hot stretch. Cubs feel like offensively he could definitely be at the big league level after winning the Southern League batting title at AA last year. And you see hitting .335 at AAA. Cubs have won 7 in a row to reach the 500 mark. Dan Vogelbach, Albert Almora Jr. also hitting over 300 this year.
Contreras has a 12-game hitting streak in 9 consecutive games with a extra base hit.
1-0 on Chris Bryant is low and inside. Cubs down a run. 4th inning. Swing and a miss. Today the Cubs named outfielder Eloy Jimenez, plays with South Bend, and Myrtle Beach right-hander Trevor Clifton as the minor league player and pitcher of the month for May, respectively. Jimenez just 19 years old. Hit .364 for the SB Cubs. Clifton, a 12th round pick in the 2013 draft. I don't believe he's related to Tony. That one is caught.
It'd be worth checking out there.
One away here in the Cubs' fourth. And it'll bring up Anthony Rizzo. Why has Escobar been good today? What has he done?
Well, the one thing that has been impressive to me is, for a guy making his second big league start who got knocked around by the Astros last time out.
Who wants this one? It drops. It drops. 3 guys in the area. Now you had an infield shift on. Tomas. And is that the third baseman, Lamb? I think it was out there. And a bunch of guys looking at each other. Yeah, that's Lamb.
Just kind of drifting, nobody taking charge. Tomas backs off a little earlier. The last option there is Lamb with his back to the infield. The outfielder should have been a little more aggressive pursuing that one. But to finish the point, or to make the point on Escobar here, after the home run, he didn't get rattled. That's the one thing I was looking for a young guy who making a second start here, his first ever here in this ballpark. Leadoff man ambushes him. You could see where he would get a little gun shy and start to nibble. That has not been the case.
Zobrist has cooled off a bit here these last few days after that 16-game hitting streak. He bats with a man on and 1 out, and he shows bunt and takes ball 2. Let's check in on the Lexus Run Predictor, brought to you by your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. And on first, 1 out. Cubs get at least 1, 31% of the time. Diamondbacks have done a good job of not allowing any runs in this spot.
There's about a 90% chance that this plate appearance is going to end up in a walk now, as Zobrist hitting 3-0.
Soler on deck.
Once again, Zobrist scuffling a little bit lately. He might change his game a little here and just come out of his shoes on one.
The big swing and fouled it back.
Escobar getting to 94 with that fastball. He's just our first look at him. He's got a good assortment of pitches. The changeup does not appear to be a real solid offering for him, and that's going to be the key. I think if he can develop a changeup, he could stay in a rotation. Otherwise, he may ultimately be a bullpen guy.
He walked him on a close one.
Grab your cowboy hats and boots for John and Farrah Lester's Never Quit Goes Country at Joe's Bar on Weed Street, July 6th at 6 p.m. Join John and Farrah Lester, Cub players and coaches, for a night of country music, interactive carnival games, food, and much more country fun. Tickets are on sale now at Cubs.com/Never Quit NVRQT.
All right, couple of things as Mike Butcher heads out to talk things over. Anthony Rizzo and his family and his foundation, they raised over $600,000 the other night.
Beautiful.
The cook-off for cancer. Wonderful night. Joe's on Weed, that's a great place, and we hope you're able to make it out for the big Lester night. And John Lester has sponsored the Cubs' next theme trip. We don't have an official name for it yet, But it would be kind of like the old late 70s, early 80s NBA warm-ups. Kind of the sweatsuit.
Yeah.
With players' numbers and names on the back, their nicknames on the back. And they broke it out before the game today. And at least they're going to wear them on the trip to Philadelphia. He bought shoes, too. Shoes and the suits.
Is John going to do a little picking and grinning at his country night?
I would hope so. Lexus run predictor, and it looks a little better, doesn't it? You get at least the tying run here. By the way, no strikeouts for Escobar, so that ball that wasn't caught, he needs those outs. Cubs putting a lot of balls in play here today. 2-0.
Dangerous pitch coming here.
Drilled out into deep left center, and it's going to get to the wall, and it's going to rest in the vines. So what will happen here is Rizzo will score to tie the game. Zobrist will have to head back to third. It's a double. And a 2-2 ball game.
Unfortunate for Escobar, the pop-up by Rizzo not caught, but then he has kind of put himself in a little bit of a jam, falling behind Zobrist, walking him, and then 2-0 on Soler. Heater down over the plate, and big guy using those long arms, great leverage. Flings that one into the ivy.
And the infield will come in now against Russell. Second and third one out as the Cubs try to grab their first lead. And with that, there's some action now in the Arizona bullpen. Curve strike. Randall Delgado getting ready in a hurry.
A bit of a gamble here by Chip Hale to pull his infield in with two men in scoring position.
Two strikes to Russell. Talks it over. Bench coach Glenn Sherlock, who has been in uniform with the Diamondbacks since day one in '98. Swing and a miss, strike three. So that's the second out. The infield will move back, and they may think about walking Ross with the pitcher on deck. We'll see.
They use the intentional walk a lot. They issued a couple of them yesterday. I fully expect them to walk Ross here. So, we talk about the gamble that Hale took by pulling the infield in, but there is the element, the psychological element too, of getting into a hitter's head a little bit. May have influenced that at bat by Russell.
Under a potentially proposed idea in the upcoming CBA talks, right?
Eliminate
we may not have this.
Just take your base.
Yep.
What I found interesting out there in the blogosphere world of baseball fans and pundits, the level of passion people seem to have on both sides of this argument. It doesn't seem like that big of a deal to me either way, to tell you the truth.
Yeah. Stay tuned. The seventh inning stretch coming up later on. Brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Elena Deladon of the Chicago Sky, the WNBA 2015 MVP.
I didn't realize she was that tall.
Jim Obojkowicz from the Cubs marketing staff is telling me, and he's got to be what?
Tall. He's got to be tall.
6'5" at least. He said, I'm usually looking down at most people. I think I was looking up at her.
It's Hamel time.
It is. Elena Deladon is listed at 6'5". Bases loaded, 2 outs. Ground ball towards center, hits the bag. 2 runs are going to score. Zobrist is in. Soler follows. It's 4-2. Jason Hamill.
And what a job he is doing with the bat this year. You know, all about the workout on the mound. That's 7 RBIs for Jason now. Now, these are big RBIs. Go ahead, RBIs. Get the opposing pitcher out of the game, RBIs. And it's your Mazda replay cam RBIs, too. You knew it was going to be a knock and would score 1, and this deflection off the base makes it easy for 2 to come home. Segura might have been able to knock that ball down had it not hit the base.
Mazda replay cam. Hamill pumped up. That is it for the starter, Escobar. Cubs lead by 2, still batting in the 4th.
Loss.
Luther Knoll in Bettendorf offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
We have the stage, now we need a local band.
WQAD's Studio 8 River Music Experience and the Downtown Davenport Partnership are searching for a local band to perform at River Roots Live on August 26th or 27th. To enter your band, go to WQAD.com and search Studio 8 Showcase. Original content only. No cover bands, please. Entry deadline is July 10th. In August, top finalists will perform at the Redstone Room, where we'll announce who'll take the stage at River Roots Live.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Cubs conclude their series with the Diamondbacks at 1:20 in the first 5,000 kids 13 and younger will receive a Cubs laundry hamper presented by Vienna Beef. Following the game, the first 1,000 kids 13 and younger can run the bases, weather permitting. For details, visit Cubs.com. Fowler bounces foul against Randall Delgado. On the hamper, it was Clark, and Elena Deladon dunking on Clark. She definitely has the height advantage.
Clark can shoot the 3, though.
First time Fowler has hit lefty today. He homered and singled from the right side against the starter Escobar.
Delgado's 4th year in a Diamondback uniform. Prior to that, he was with the Braves. 1-1, 476 in 25 appearances. A lot of base runners, 32 hits, 14 walks in 28 1/3. 1.62 whip. Tough to get a lot of good things done with that.
2-2, and he got him. And the inning is over, but the Cubs now lead this game 4-2 on Hamill's 2-run single.
Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your source for quality electronics and home appliances. Lindstrom's brand source has now added Serta mattresses, America's #1 mattress manufacturer. Serta is now on display in our new bed salon at Lindstrom's. Choose from Serta iSeries, iComfort, or Serta Perfect Sleeper beds. Our knowledgeable experts at Lindstrom's are here to help you get a better night's sleep. Find value with Serta mattresses at Lindstrom's in downtown Galesburg, your brand source headquarters.
River Valley Turf is the place to shop for John Deere tractors, lawn equipment, and gators. From 115 horsepower John Deere tractors down to residential lawn equipment, they've got you covered. At River Valley Turf, you'll find more equipment at unbeatable prices, and our knowledgeable staff will help you find the right model for you. And we even let you ride and drive your next mower before you buy. River Valley Turf offers at-home maintenance for all of your power equipment for all seasons. We're a full-service dealership, offering pickup and delivery as well as home services. River Valley Turf in Davenport and Silvis.
Backed by popular demand, we'll take anything in trade. Right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline. 2016 Ram 1500s are discounted $7,000 and get 0% for 84 months. During the Memorial Day sales event, choose Jeep Patriot or Renegade for just $299 a month. These Jeep Cherokees are discounted $6,000. Or choose Dodge Journey or Grand Caravan for only $279 a month. If it doesn't eat or drink, bring it in. We'll trade for anything right now at Key Auto Mall in Moline.
The fifth inning is brought to you by Fifth Third Bank, the Curious Bank. Been a tough go for a Diamondbacks team that had very high hopes after a big offseason. They signed Zach Greinke to a $200 million plus contract. He's been much better lately, got off to a slow start. Shelby Miller acquired for a bunch of prospects. He's now on the DL after a rough start. And the A.J. Pollock injury right near the end of spring training was a big factor as well in their slow start. David Peralta currently on the DL as well.
Yeah, they expect him back maybe as early as Monday. That outfield last year, Pollock, Inciarte, Peralta, very productive. I think they all hit better than 300. Inciarte traded in that deal for Shelby Miller.
One ball to third. Bryant takes care of Tomas.
And some speculation around the Diamondbacks situation that Tomas could be the odd man out when Peralta comes off the DL. Tomas could end up in the minor leagues.
Ahmed fouled to the catcher's first time. Fastball up and in from Hamill. Pop up, caught by Zobrist.
Folks, check out the EMC Legend Suite located on the Nuveen Investment Suite level. And not only will your group enjoy a gourmet food and beverage package, they'll also receive a pregame tour and a visit from a former Cub player during the ball game. You'll talk baseball, take photos, get autographs while hearing classic baseball stories. For more information, visit Cubs.com/premier.
Delgado will bat. His team trailing by 2. Hamill can't get it. Russell can behind the bag, and we'll throw dug out by Rizzo. D-backs go down quietly in the 5th. Cubs 4, D-backs 2.
Our focus here at Quad Cities Acceleration is on speed and power development, while providing a safe and fun environment for training. Workouts are designed to improve our athletes' ability to run faster, jump higher and further, change direction quicker, and build confidence. Utilizing our super treadmills, we see major improvements to speed and running technique. Don't wait another season. Take advantage of what we have to offer today.
The grass just got greener. Only $25 gets you a cart and 18 holes of golf anytime after 10 a.m. any day at Sauckie. A great deal on a course that's in great shape. Told you the grass just got greener. Call for a tee time at Sauckie today.
They say an old-fashioned is served in a 10-ounce glass with a maraschino cherry and an orange slice. Actually, it's served in a room with a brick fireplace and a deer head mounted on the wall by a waitress named Diane. This is a Wisconsin supper club. When you're having fun, we're having fun.
The unthinkable is caught on camera.
She was like, your mom is big and fat. Then I slapped her.
You can't do that!
Judge
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
Sunday, it's the last game of the road trip for the Sox, but they don't plan on leaving Detroit without saying goodbye.
Yeah!
Sunday at noon on MyTV 8-3.
Late last night, Corey Seager. Man, is he going to be a good one. What a beautiful swing with 3 solo home runs against the Atlanta Braves and the Dodgers 4-2 win. This one, number 3 to left, and eventually got the curtain call.
One to right, one to center, one to left.
Ball one on Hayward, so first Dodger rookie to have a 3-homer game since 1959. David Wright's going to be out a while. Same goes for Hunter Pence, as he's going to have hamstring surgery. And Xander Bogaerts' 26-game hitting streak coming to an end. Looking at 8 weeks for Hunter Pence, who had been incredibly durable.
Yeah,
not last year, not this year so far.
And then I read that the complete separation, the hamstring, 8 weeks might be optimistic. Come back from that surgery.
These guys are former teammates, right, with Atlanta. As Jason swings away on 3-0 and flies to Owings. We had a straight steal of home last night in San Diego. Former Cub Chris Russin, the left-hander on the mound, and Melvin Upton Jr. Look at the slide.
Yeah, that's pretty fancy there. Apparently, as he was coming down the line, he was screaming to get Drew Pomeranz was the batter, to get his attention to make sure he didn't swing.
Padres won that game 4-0 over the Rockies. Bryant pops it up. Castillo over near his dugout, and he's got it as the ball dude over there had to vacate his position. Tricky play there for Castillo, but he knows this field and foul territory well.
Could have turned out to be a very embarrassing moment there for the ball dude or security guy, whoever that is down there. He might have been better off running down into the Diamondback dugout.
Having a conversation with the Diamondbacks coaching staff. And I'm sure it's a pleasant one because Castillo made the catch. Called strike on Rizzo.
Delgado, a former starting pitcher. That's what he did when he first came to the big leagues the last 2-3 years. Just about exclusively out of the bullpen.
You mentioned 8 bullpen members.
Yes.
Did you know of the current relievers? Randall Delgado alphabetically is listed 6th. And his last name starts with a D.
So you're saying the Diamondbacks are heavy towards the top of the alphabet?
Yes,
they
are.
Part of their roster construction.
Barrett, Bracho, Colementor, Clippard, Curtis, Delgado. And then it goes all the way down to H, Hudson, and then to Ziegler.
Ziegler, see, he brings the average back to the middle a little bit.
There's only one guy in the second half of the alphabet.
You can't win with that bullpen makeup. You got to get some M's in there, maybe a P, a sprinkling a P. He likes his changeup in fastball counts. Whoop. There's a little blowout there out of the batter's box.
Drury, 2 hands on it. And that will end the inning as the Cubs go down 1-2-3.
Anthony tried to unload on this one.
Whoa, careful now.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
Experience Broadway in the Park as Quad City Music Guild presents Chitty Chitty Bang Bang at Prospect Park Theater in Moline. Take a fantastic musical adventure with an out-of-this-world car and characters in Chitty Chitty Bang Bang. The wonderful score includes the memorable title song, Toot Sweets, Truly Scrumptious, Hushabye Mountain, and many others based on the beloved 1968 film version of Ian Fleming's children's book. Chitty Chitty Bang Bang is a family-friendly blockbuster that audiences will find truly scrumptious. Call or go online for your tickets today.
Need help?
Oh, thanks.
Some people think because I'm from Crawford Company, I can solve any problem.
Oh, Julie, will you get my gloves for me, please?
But what we know best is providing Bryan Air Conditioning.
Hey, Mom, have you seen my baseball?
With no high-pressure sales pitch. With great products at a fair price, your problems are solved. Honestly, just call Crawford Company. Now, let's finish up this bad boy.
Visit Crawford-Company.com for rebates on affordable air conditioning solutions from Crawford Company.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Cubs baseball is brought to you by Budweiser. Not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you.
Misty day here in Chicago, and it has started to rain again at the ballpark, but we have played through it to this point. Slider in the dirt on Gene Segura. That's a strike. Cahill and Wood cranking it up in the Cubs pen. Soft liner to Hayward, and he's got it. Mention the track suits, whatever you want to call them. Sweatsuit. You got the zipper down top, and then the pants on the back is the jersey number in red. So it looks like the back of the top looks like the road blue alternate top. Joe's jersey says Joey on it. Matt Caesar's has like 5 R's. Hayward says Jay Hay. So a lot of nicknames. And I heard a rumor.
It's kind of an NBA. That's where a lot of NBA clubs travel, right?
Yeah. I heard a rumor John Lester, who actually footed the bill for all this, his was a little small. And he's going to try to make it work. And Drury grounds to Bryant. Joe might wear it the whole trip. This is a, 10-day, 3-city trip?
Yeah, why not? It's very comfortable and stylish. Jason Hamill in pretty good shape here, 82 pitches, but with rain threatening, you never know how long the game is ultimately going to go. So he's got his bullpen ready just in case the Diamondbacks start to make some noise here in the 6th.
We mentioned the Padres earlier. There are rumblings on Twitter that the White Sox and Padres are closing in on a deal to bring James Shields to the White Sox. Slicing drive the other way. Hayward to end the inning. Hamill getting better as the day has moved along. 4-2 Cubs in the 6th.
Honey, the cable bill got us again. We need a little help in here.
With Done Right Satellite, lock in your rate for 2 years. Get the best technology with the Hopper. Watch and record 16 shows at once. Plus, get integrated Netflix in 4K.
I feel like if we would have switched to Dish Network sooner, it could have saved me a lot of pain.
And money.
Visit Done Right Satellite to learn more about their great products and services.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road in 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
If you dream about a house for your growing family, Mel Foster is there.
Yeah, cool.
If you dream about a house big enough to host family gatherings, Mel Foster is there. And when your dream changes and it's time to downsize into a smaller home, Mel Foster is there. Mel Foster can make your home dream a reality.
Next, Dr. Phil. Her daughter lives on the streets.
You're out there because I messed up. I don't want your help anymore.
Monday at 3 on WQAD News 8.
Beer drinking in the land of Lincoln. Join us to find the most perfect pints in the Prairie State. Brewed, Sunday at 10:35 on WQAD News 8.
Kids.org.
Cub fans, let's go. Join the Cubs season ticket holder waiting list today. Claim your spot in our lineup for season tickets. It's easy. It's free. For details, visit Cubs.com/waiting list. Tickets aren't free. It's free to register.
(4-2). The go-ahead hit off the bat of Jason Hamill. Zobers takes ball 1. He has walked now 3 times in the series, twice intentionally yesterday. .92 and on the outer third for a strike from Delgado. Inside corner, 1-2. There was a time when Delgado was in his early 20s. He was starting with the Braves. A lot of people thought he would be a career starter. There were rumors the Cubs had an interest in him.
He's still just 26 years of age, and with the mix of pitches that he has, he looks like a starter, doesn't he?
Yeah.
He's got good enough fastball, got some deception in his delivery, good changeup.
Segura will make the play. Let's step aside and see what's coming up on WGN. It's been raining throughout, but we have played through it. Cubs lead 4-2. Jason Hamill gave up a 2-run homer in the first, and that's been it. Yeah, remember it was 2012. There were reports it was going to be Delgado for Dempster, a trade that never happened. Goldschmidt makes the catch, 2 gone. Bring up Addison Russell. Steele giving it. The ball dude.
Steele probably asking him, why didn't you call me off?
I wonder if James Shields, if he does get traded, will be asked about Ron Fowler's comments a few days ago.
I would think he would be asked for sure.
Pretty personal in nature. I mean, it was all about his performance, but he called it embarrassing. And it would be natural for a player to take that very personally. Two and one on Russell. Zach Curtis, saw him yesterday.
Another one of those beginning of the alphabet relievers.
First name not so much. After this series, I'm told Curtis is headed to Williamsport
for the Little League World Series.
Very youthful look.
Well, he hadn't pitched above A ball until he got called to the big leagues.
3-1 is popped foul and back out of play. Delgado came in, got the final out of the 4th inning. Still working here in the 6th. Ground ball to 3rd. That's Lamb on the move, and Russ is safe. Goldschmidt came off the bag.
Lamb had to go a good ways to get that one. Never able to really get his feet underneath him before making the throw. That's going to be ruled a base hit.
comes Mike Butcher, who's made a lot of visits in this series. So Chris Sale and Steven Strasburg both pitching today. Jake Arrieta tomorrow. Johnny Cueto won last night, and his next start, he'll look for his 10th.
We have not seen Strasburg yet. Missed him in that series here. Didn't see Cueto. Didn't see Kershaw. Not seeing Greinke in this series. Cubs really catching a break in that regard.
Well, they may say they caught a break. But they didn't have to face the Cubs.
That is a very good point.
Castillo can't handle it, and Russell will take second on a wild pitch.
Now what do you do? Do you walk David Ross with the base open after Jason Hamill burnt you last time? David Ross came into this game with an OPS of 808 on base plus slugging. That was the 4th best among major league catchers with at least 80 plate appearances.
See, under my proposal, in order to do that, it would be ball 2. Get the signs right. Catcher wants to go out to the mound. Automatic ball.
What if you added a ball for every player that came to the mound?
Then it would be ball 3. Look by Delgado. And Ross steps out. A couple people on Twitter asking. We mentioned this in April. The Diamondbacks have the Joe patch there on the right sleeve. That's in honor of the late Joe Garagiola. Love the catcher's mask for the O. It's a nice touch.
Joe passed away, was it opening day or just before opening day, I think?
And caught for the Cubs at one time. And Joe passed away March 23rd at age 90. 1954, Joe split the year between the Cubs and the Giants. 74 games a year before splitting the year between the Pirates and the Cubs. Came up with St. Louis.
This is actually the anniversary of the trade that brought him to the Cubs, along with Ralph Kiner. In 1953, the Pirates and the Cubs were playing, and it was after BP that trade was consummated. Kiner ended up playing for the Cubs that day.
Both ended up being great broadcasters after their major league careers.
Yeah, Ralph became famous for some of his malaprops, but a good broadcaster, a long-time broadcaster with the Mets.
His line to center. Owings, though, barely had to move. Joe is a wonderful human being.
Hey, Illinois drivers, I need your help to make our roads as safe as possible. For starters, cars and trucks, please be extra careful when driving next to each other. Whoa! Also, if your phone isn't hands-free, it's illegal to use when driving in Illinois.
So drop it and drive.
And remember, when you see orange signs, look for the unexpected. Something ahead could result in a crash. See orange, slow down, save lives. Together, we can make zero fatalities a reality. Always drive safely and embrace the orange.
If you had hip replacement surgery using a metal hip implant, you may be entitled to a cash award. Some metal hips have a 70 to 90% failure rate and will eventually cause serious health problems, many of which may not become noticeable until the problem is serious. Hip replacement manufacturers have already set aside billions of dollars to pay people for current and future health problems. If you had a metal hip implant, even if you haven't suffered side effects yet, or if you've had a claim declined before, call 800-808-7899. That's 1-800-808-7899.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
Time for today's Bud Fan Cam. Done by Radke, and the next Bud Friday is June 17th. And the Cubs return home from this next road trip, featuring Save Ferris t-shirts. Changes defensively, Bryant to left, Baez now in at third and batting in Soler's spot. Curve strike on Jake Lamb.
If Jake Lamb woke up today feeling a little under the weather, maybe Jason Hammel's got a no-hitter going, because he's only allowed one, and this guy got it, the two-run homer back in the first. Issue with David. Dirt in the eye, perhaps.
I'm good. One ball, one strike. Changeup hit on the ground to Rizzo, and will cover and throw right on the bag. Not seen too many changeups.
Nice to break it out, though. Third time through the order. Give the guy a different look. Perfect feed from Rizzo.
Lester gave up a homer on the second pitch of the game the other night. Completed the game. Hamill gives up the first inning home run today. Nothing since. Cahill and Wood were up earlier. And 3-0 on the ex-Cub Wellington Castillo.
Struck out twice today. Fooled by a breaking pitch first time up, and beat by a heater last time. He might turn him loose here. Nope. Taking all the way.
Two.
There's the axe thrower.
Josh Colmenter. Popped up. Zobrist in the outfield grass.
That's been part of the story for Hamill here today. He's been awfully sharp, but the times that he's fallen behind, he's been able to battle back.
He has retired 18 of the last 19 he's faced. He walked Drury in the third.
David Ross chatting with Scott Berry, thought that pitch was in the zone.
Hayward is in. That will end the inning. It's time now for the 7th inning stretch, brought to you by Budweiser. Here's the Chicago Sky.
Today's guest conductors for Take Me Out to the Ball Game: Chicago Sky's Elena Deladon, Vinton Laney, and Cheyenne Parker.
All right, Cubs and Sky fans, let me hear you. A 1, 2, 3. Take me out to the ball game. Take me out to the crowd. Buy me some peanuts and Cracker Jacks. I don't care if I ever get back. Let me root for the Cubbies. If they don't win, it's a shame. Because it's 1, 2, 3 strikes, you're out at the old ball game.
This copyrighted telecast is presented by authority of the Chicago Cubs and may not be reproduced or retransmitted in any form. And the accounts and descriptions of this game may not be disseminated without the express written consent of the Chicago Cubs.
When it comes to orthopedic care, the choice is yours. Just look at what our patients are saying. Orthopedic specialists. With offices in Davenport, Bettendorf, and Clinton, we are the Quad City area's only group of all board certified and fellowship trained orthopedic surgeons. The next time you need care, choose orthopedic specialists. Better experience, better results.
Need your garage door or garage door opener repaired or replaced? Call the specialists at NationServe. NationServe is the name you can trust for timely service and quality products. We respond promptly when you call and work quickly and efficiently so you can get on with your day without delay. When it comes to servicing or replacing garage door systems, no one does it better or faster than NationServe.
Wayne Dalton NationServe, 5111 Tremont Avenue in Davenport. Call today.
Cubs leading 4-2. Tommy Listello will bat for Jason Hamill, who retired the final 13 and 19 out of 20 this afternoon. These starters keep one-upping each other, JD.
It's just been incredible. Just the one hit allowed by Jason here this afternoon. Here's the veteran Josh Colmenter. He's only pitched 3 times. Got that funky over-the-top delivery.
Stella rounds out to first, 3-1. Michael Bourne now playing center. So he will bat in the 9 spot in the double switch. Colmenter from Homer, Michigan. Pitcher from Homer. Bob Walk.
An amount of irony there. It's just a very unique right-hander here. That over-the-top delivery. Does not throw hard. Velocity averages right around 85 miles an hour. Overhand curveball and a really good straight change.
Started the year on the DL. Recently came off the shelf. Had some shoulder tightness. There's Pedro Strop. Colmenter in just 3 appearances has struggled here early, but his first 5 major league seasons, he's had an ERA of under 380 every year. And a lot of it as a starter. Almost hit him.
Ten-game winner his rookie year in 2011, 10-10 with a 338. 24 starts that year and 7 appearances out of the bullpen.
Jake Arrieta will pitch tomorrow afternoon to wrap up the homestand. Ground ball. Goldschmidt will let it go. Segura fields. Colmenter, a little slip on the bag, but his foot was on top. And they get the out.
A good decision making there by Goldschmidt, realizing that Segura was going to be there to make the play and he would have a much easier play to make. Over to cover first.
Strike to Hayward.
Styrofoam cup up there. Colmenter, who was giving physics lessons to his teammates in spring training.
Wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah, I believe that was the story.
I think he's listed in their media guide as a media relations assistant. I don't know if that was a joke or if he does it part-time or what.
The 15th round pick of the Diamondbacks back in 07 out of Central Michigan University.
Called strike 3 and the inning is over. Hayward 0 for 4, but the Cubs lead 4-2.
Together we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
We grew up together. We believed in something bigger than ourselves. The military took me to one side of the world and her to the other. And even though she was always the strong one, when we caught up years later, I found out she had fallen on some hard times. It was her call to make, but doing it together made all the difference.
When I see homeless vets on my route, I always think to myself, we both swore an oath to protect our way of life, to protect our community. With VA's hotline for homeless vets, I can get them connected with help to get them back on their feet again.
VA's round-the-clock hotline can put veterans who are homeless in touch with the resources and support they earned through their military service. You have the power to help a veteran facing homelessness. Go to va.gov/homeless to print your wallet cards. For veterans who are homeless or on the brink of homelessness, call 877-424-3838.
More than 2 million men and women have served in our military since 9/11. Now, many of them are transitioning back into civilian life. They're considering career options, writing resumes, starting businesses. ACP AdvisorNet can help. ACP AdvisorNet is a nonprofit online community where Americans can offer career advice to those who have served. Now we can serve those who served us by helping them to find their next career. Visit acpadvisornet.org.
Start something special with a great deal on a Honda now at your Honda dealer. This is your Honda game summary. Jason Hamill, terrific this afternoon after giving up a first inning home run. Shut him down completely. All right, so you might not have believed me, right? On Josh Colmenter, I'm going to prove it to you. As Pedro Strop with a slider for a strike. So this is the communications department and media guide. Josh Colmenter, it says special assistant to communications. Are we thinking they just slipped that in there for fun? That's deep to left. And gone, a home run for Tomas. And a one-run ball game all of a sudden. That was a bullet.
That is just the second home run allowed by Pedro Strop this year, but obviously a very big one. So the Diamondbacks getting the most out of 2 swings of the bat here today. 2 hits, 3 runs. It's a hanging slider. Out over the plate. Belt high and gone.
First base runner since the 3rd, and as you mentioned, first hit since the home run in the opening inning. Another ball hit hard, maybe slightly deflected by Strop, not sure, but Zobrist makes the play to get Ahmed. 1 out.
So prior to that swing of the bat, Pedro Strop has been very good. 25 appearances, a 2.57 ERA. League hitting just 153 against him. And he has now allowed 2 home runs, but good strikeout to walk numbers.
First plate appearance for Michael Bourne, now playing center in a late cut. And the ground that it fouled, and he broke his bat.
2.63 earned run average for Strop since he put on a Cub uniform back in 2013. Yeah, I'm guessing that Cole Mentor probably just has a good relationship with those folks, and they
kind of fun.
Probably accuse him of trying to do their job from time to time.
Well, the Diamondbacks relievers, Delgado and Cole Mentor, have kept them within shouting distance. And it's a one-run game here in the 8th inning. That's low. It's 1-2.
Been a split there from Pedro, which he has but doesn't use often. Hard throwing Daniel Hudson getting ready for the Diamondbacks. The best way to get to Wrigley Field is by using public transportation. The Cubs offer a free bike check that's located by the Addison Red Line station. If you drive your car, Cubs provide free remote parking and shuttle service on night and weekend games. For information, visit the A to Z guide at Cubs.com.
Bourne went around. That's a strikeout. 2 gone. Good view from left field.
I like that shot. There's the commitment by Bourne on the good stroke slider.
One and nothing to Segura. 1 for 7 in the set. A single into center to keep the inning alive. Here comes Brandon Drury.
Brandon Drury, and most importantly, Paul Goldschmidt on deck.
Chris Bosio on the phone to the bullpen. Swing and a miss on a slider. And it's Trevor Cahill. He won't need much time here. He's been up a couple of previous times. Softly lined this time into left, and it will bring up Goldschmidt.
So 1 hit in the ball game prior to the 8th. Now 3 knocks here in the 8th inning. And Strop elevated the fastball to Segura. That ball was hit hard, and then the slider to Drury didn't have a whole lot of bite on it.
Wood has joined Cahill, and Bosio checking with Lester Strode to see what Cahill's status is. I think Trevor just told Lester he's fine. So this will tell the manager, Joe Madden, if you want him, he's ready. And it's up to Joe. And here he comes. So we just saw that whole thing transpire. Nice work by our crew. So if you're wondering how it works, we just showed you. Yeah, coach calls down, asks him, "You ready?" And he gave a wave of the hand, said, "I'm fine."
And back in the in the minor leagues, when you didn't have phones, it was all hand signals and a tip of the hat from the bullpen coach.
Cahill coming on, 4-3 Cubs. Trevor Cahill in a big spot here with a tying run in scoring position and facing one of the best in the league in Paul Goldschmidt. And Cahill is a former Diamondback to boot.
Yeah, and normally I think Joe would stick with Strop, but a lot of times you've got a guy like Goldschmidt coming up to hit, and Strop getting hit around a little bit in this inning. It doesn't take long for a relief pitcher to start to lose a little confidence. So bring a fresh arm out of the bullpen and see what Cahill can do against Goldschmidt here. Got a lefty on deck, and Travis Wood getting ready in the bullpen, so you do not obviously have to give in.
Ball one inside. Segura, good speed at second. Drury, the runner, at first. Tomas led off the frame with a home run to make it a one-run game. Noah Segura, his first move when Ross got up to fire was to go toward third, but Ross was looking at first.
Not a bad idea to try to steal an out on the bases. Have to get a call though on that when you come popping up like that to make that throw. That second pitch was pretty close.
And he walked him to load the bases. Will be Travis Wood when we return.
More than 2 million men and women have served in our military since 9/11. Now, many of them are transitioning back into civilian life. They're considering career options, writing resumes, starting businesses. ACP AdvisorNet can help. ACP AdvisorNet is a nonprofit online community where Americans can offer career advice to those who have served. Now we can serve those who served us by helping them to find their next career. Visit acpadvisornet.org.
14-year-old Hirabai lives in a rural village in India and dreams of attending college one day. But an exhausting and dangerous walk to school makes attendance difficult and leaves her little time to focus on her studies. For girls who don't graduate, the risk of forced early marriages and exploitive child labor are greatly increased. Today, through Child Fund International's Dream Bike program, thousands of girls in 11 countries are provided bicycles that enable them to make their daily trek in a safe and timely manner. This allows them to get home before nightfall and affords the girls precious time for their homework. Increased attendance and more free time means girls like Hirabai have a greater chance of success. Hirabai's Dream Bike is much more than just a bicycle. It's a way for her and girls like her to get an education, break the cycle of poverty, and attain their dream of a better life. Child Fund, providing safe passage to a better future. Learn more at childfund.org.
We understand right now that Muhammad Ali, the former Cassius Clay, has passed away. That, of course, will be a huge story throughout the sports world, affecting not only boxing fans, fans of every sport, and those who don't care about sports. He had so much of a reaction from his fans and the impression that he made on so many people. Muhammad Ali. What was it? Move like a butterfly, sting like a bee. Something like that. Float like a butterfly? Okay. Float like a butterfly, sting like a bee.
Vin Scully passing along that sad news during the Dodger broadcast last night. Travis Wood is in. Jake Lamb lifted for a pinch hitter. It is Ricky Weeks Jr. as you check out the numbers for Travis Wood.
And Wood has been effective against both left and right-handed batters this year. He's got a 2.66 ERA, batting average against of 1.67.
3 on, 2 outs, swing and a miss.
Wood, since moving to the bullpen, has been much more committed to his fastball. Still likes his cutter. Weeks 7 out of 26 as a pinch hitter this year.
The 0-1 fouled back. 0-2. Big crowd today. Fans getting up. 40,415.
Well, Woody got out of that bases loaded, nobody out situation in Milwaukee. This pales in comparison. Weeks has not had a lot of success against Travis Wood. 192 batting average. He has a lot of looks at him. 26 at-bats. He's 5 out of 26 with a couple of home runs.
He has pinch hit a ton here in the early going. Another 0-2, and Ross knocked it down, keeping Segura at third.
Up to the knees, close the 5-hole.
It's even.
Good try with the changeup. Jason Hamill's 7th win hangs in the balance.
Weeks finding a way to hang around. 6 pitches in. Another 2-2, and it's full. He will take a walk. Got to make a pitch here on 3-2.
Yeah, boy, he's done a nice job laying off a couple of tease pitches in this sequence. Can he do it on 3-2?
Right. Runners on the move. Zobrist makes a catch. Weeks lines out. He hit it hard, but fortunately the 6'3" Cubs second baseman right there to make the play. Cubs still lead by a run.
We got adopted. Over the years, I came to know the full story of what really happened, and she had us when she was 17. I know that she wanted us to have a better life. The way she saw things going, it wasn't a good environment to raise a kid. The fact that she did that just shows how strong of a woman my mother is. To just be given a chance to be who she wanted us to be, that means a lot to me. And I thank her each and every day for it, or I wouldn't be the person who I am today. And I like the person I am today. I've learned that love is what makes people who they are. I've learned that love helps you make the hard decisions.
Without love, you can't know nurturing, and without nurturing, you can't grow. Yeah, I knew I was loved, and I was part of a family, so that was what's important to me. I'm Christoph. And I'm Christopher. And our mom chose adoption.
We grew up together. We believed in something bigger than ourselves. The military took me to one side of the world and her to the other. And even though she was always the strong one, when we caught up years later, I found out she had fallen on some hard times. It was her call to make, but doing it together made all the difference.
For veterans who are homeless or on the brink of homelessness, call 877-424-3838.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
Where's the love?
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
We are back. Boy, high drama in the top half of the 8th inning. Bases loaded. Travis Wood to Ricky Weeks. Weeks had a heck of an AB. Hits a bullet. It's Obrist right there to haul it in. And watch the reaction of the fans. Bad news turns to good news. In a split second. High fives all the way around, and now the Cubs look for a little insurance in the bottom half of the 8th.
So some changes here for the visitors. That's Daniel Hudson on the mound. Bryant takes ball 1. Let's go around the diamond here. Weeks stays in, plays left. Tomas goes to right. Drury right to third. Ball 2. Well, it was a save spot in this situation yesterday as Hector Rondon was getting loose. And then it wasn't. Swing and a miss. And that'll lead us into our Mattress Firm Great 8 stat of the game. 5 big ones in the 8th and turned a real nail biter into a laugher. It's brought to you by Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy, guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace.
Hudson, like Delgado, like Cole Mentor, former starting pitcher. Injuries have slowed him down some. He missed all of 2013. 2011, he was a 16-game winner with the Diamondbacks.
Fourth pitcher ever of elbow reconstruction in consecutive years, and then get back to the majors. Swing and a miss. He comes back and gets Bryant. After dealing with some back stiffness earlier this week, he would have been used yesterday until the Cubs added on. I'm sure Joe didn't mind giving him one extra day. Schwarber moving around well, down to one crutch, coming back from knee surgery. .96 and a strike.
Yeah, he throws hard. We saw one at 97. Throws a slider and a changeup. when you look at his delivery, you can understand why he's had some elbow issues. It looks like he kind of works underneath the ball a little bit. And it's hard, to identify guys and say, yeah, this is the type of pitcher that's likely to get hurt. This one is not. Remember when Mark Pryor came to the big leagues, that was the narrative around Mark. He's got the perfect body, the perfect delivery, he's bulletproof. He's not going to get hurt. Well, you know how that turned out. Just to me, when you see that kind of arm motion where you're kind of down, working underneath it a little bit, looks like it put a lot of stress on the elbow.
On Rizzo. The pitch. We'll try it again.
Rizzo 1 out of 3 today. The base hit, a pop-up into shallow left center. Should have been caught, was not. Opened up the door for a 3-run inning. Came with 1 out in the 4th.
Another 2-2. Hit well out into deep right center and gone. They get that run right back. It's 5-3.
I'll make it 2 out of 4 for Rizzo. The bloop single and the line shot home run.
He has tied Chris Bryant for the team lead with number 13. He's also tied Bryant with his 40th RBI.
Change up. Beautiful swing.
The Southwest Airlines, how far did it fly? 415 feet. Go to WGNTV.com/contest. for a chance to win round-trip travel for 2 on Southwest Airlines. Fowler and Rizzo have gone deep for the Cubs. Lamb and Tomas for the Diamondbacks. Extra cushion for Rondon. Two and 1 to Zobrist.
That's a little out of sorts. Castillo going to slow him down a little bit, give him a chance to gather himself.
The third straight day in which the Cubs have tacked on to a lead in the 8th inning. Curtis up for the second time. Mike Butcher out to chat with Hudson. action going on. Phillies have a 3-2 lead over Milwaukee. They're in the 5th. Phillies won last night to snap a 7-game losing streak. Red Sox with a 3-0 lead after 3 at Fenway against the Blue Jays. Angels and Pirates tied at 2 in the 3rd in Pittsburgh. White Sox Tigers 1-1. They go to the 3rd. Rays Twins tied early 1-1. Bottom 3. A late afternoon action. Zobrist walks. Nationals with a 2-game lead over the Mets in the East. Nationals ahead 2-1 over Cincinnati early. A's 3, Astros 2 in Houston in the 2nd. Marlins with a 2-0 lead over the Mets in the 3rd. Later, Jeff Samardzija will start for the Giants. Off to a really good start, 7-3 with a 284. Clayton Kershaw will pitch against the Braves. He and Jake Arrieta with the 156 tied for the major league lead. Baez came in to play 3rd in the 7th. We call Daniel Hudson a 3 true outcome pitcher. Strikeout, homer,
here
walk.
today, hasn't he? Yeah. The last breaking ball was a little bit of a spinner. It stayed on the inner half. That's a dangerous pitch to Baez. That's a dangerous pitch to a lot of guys.
Double play ball. And wow, Ahmed, who is as sure-handed as they come, whiffed on it. That's the 2nd play that should have been made for the Diamondbacks in this ball game. Remember the ball that was not caught in the outfield earlier that was a hit. This clearly an error.
Yeah, they were sloppy, the Diamondbacks in the field yesterday, and this is nothing but a routine double play ball. And one of the more dependable defenders in the game comes up empty.
Here's Russell. Inning should be over. The Diamondbacks yesterday played an unsightly bottom of the 8th as they let that game get away. And they've opened the door again today. I've seen it all year, JD. This Cubs offense, probably the last team against whom you want to do that.
Yeah, I'm sure that's with a lot of teams, especially teams that are struggling when they come into town thinking, man, we got to play tight, boys. We got to play perfect baseball. We can't give these guys any extra opportunities.
Foul tip, 1-2.
Got to be good in all phases. Got to pitch well. Good at bats, make the plays. Kicking game is important too.
Well, Ahmed kicking himself after kicking the ground ball. Step, and the pitch is outside and low.
awfully tough. Anybody make a critical error in a big situation is tough, but especially for a guy like Ahmed, who's a glove-first guy. I mean, it's his glove that's going to keep him in the lineup. Batting average just a little over 200. So that will nod him for a while.
Zobrist at second, Baez at first. 3-2 count on Addison Russell. Swing and a miss. He got him. And a breaking ball, 2 outs. Here comes David Ross.
I'm sure the Diamondbacks have used all their timeouts today.
Yeah, they've had a lot of meetings out there. Fastball strike to Ross. Here comes. Slider misses low and away. Diamondbacks in the ninth. They have Castillo, a pinch hitter, and Tomas due. Behind 3-1. 31 pitch 8th inning. Three and two. Matt Caesar on deck.
Just an angry fastball there, fighting himself. Turned that one loose right over the heart of the plate. Able to get it by Ross.
Zobrist at second, Baez at first. They'll both go with this 3-2. Called strike 3. Anthony Rizzo with a booming blast. His 13th of the year, and the Cubs lead by 2 as we head to the 9th in Chicago.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
I chose open adoption. My mom got mad at me.
I had uncles and aunts mad at me. My grandma was mad at me. We adopt people into our family, but we don't adopt out of our family. My aunt said, it's not giving away your baby. You're helping somebody else. I called the adoptive mom up. You don't get to experience having your own child. Can you be in the delivery room with me? I held him when he came out. When I placed Miles in her arms, her whole body lit up. This wonderful woman who was receiving our child was going to make her family bigger and stronger. In the end, everybody came together. My mom, she told me that I'm the strongest person she knows.
I'm Melinda, and I chose adoption.
So, what is love?
Love is being independent.
Love is dancing.
At Shriners Hospital for Children, love is a new smile.
At Shriners Hospitals for Children, love is caring for a child regardless of the family's ability to pay. If you know a child that needs help, please call or go online today.
Hector Rondon trying to notch his 10th save. And he'll work with a 2-run lead.
And he'll get it started against his old buddy Wellington Castillo. 9 out of 9 in save tries for Hector. Just brilliant stuff. 17 and a third. He struck out 27 men, walked only 2.
Couple of appearances in Arizona to start his season. 1-2-3, 1-2-3 is Castillo. Lofts one out into deep right center, but it is Jason Hayward. 1 pitch, 1 out. Chris Herman, left-handed hitting catcher, will bat in the pitcher spot. One ball, no strikes. In the air to left. Bryant, 2 down on 3 pitches.
Oh yeah, that's kind of cool. The pitch from one board and they swing on the other.
Good work by Wynn Griffiths. Fans on their feet. Tomas digs in. He homered off Strop in the 8th. Third save chance since May 10th for Hector Rondon.
Only his 4th appearance since May 18th. 2.5 weeks. Guy who has not had a lot of work. He's been remarkably sharp. That's always a debate for a manager, you know, for the closer. You know, do I need to get him in there more often in non-save situations so he stays sharp, or do I value the rest? Still early in the season.
Chance here to go 8-1 to start the homestand. Trying to save it for Jason Hamill. Line caught by Zobrist. Cubs win. Cubs win. A chance for a 9-1 homestand and a sweep if they can take tomorrow. And it'll be Jake Arrieta on the mound.
The ball game ended much like the 8th inning. The line out to second base in the 8th with the bases loaded. Obviously a big play in this game. Rondon comes in, does his thing, picks up his 10th save in 10 tries. Win number 7 for Jason Hamill. Time to sing.
Zobrist is with us on the field. Ben, congratulations. This is fun, isn't it?
Oh, man, it's a lot of fun. Yeah, we just we have a lot of momentum going, and you know, you just don't know who's going to do it for you each day. But our starting pitching has just been so phenomenal that you know, they're just giving us such a great shot to win every game right now.
Yeah, have you ever been around a club or seen a run like this with the quality starts day after day after day?
I don't know. We had some really good starting pitching in Tampa Bay, but I mean, these guys have just been so consistent the whole season so far. So it's just amazing, you know, how they're doing their work, and they're just ready every day to come out there and throw shutout innings. And Hamill did a great job, you know, after letting one get out in the first inning, and he just shut it down the rest of the way. So that's what these guys do. They just bear down, and they're very consistent.
You've made 2 nice catches on lineouts late. Third out in the 8th, third out in the 9th. You came up, you wanted to be an everyday shortstop. Joe decided to play you everywhere, and now basically an everyday second baseman. Do you like knowing that essentially you're going to be in one spot with a few exceptions?
Yeah, it's nice. You know, especially you know, just my preparation before the game, and we don't do a lot of batting practice with this team because of all the day games. So it's nice to just feel comfortable at that position and not have to take a bunch of reps everywhere else.
Juliana going to sing the stretch again. You guys won that day, right? It's good luck.
Yeah, hopefully at some point. Yeah.
Or the anthem, I meant. Yes, yeah, she can sing the stretch anytime she wants.
Right. Yeah. I mean, but she'll do it again sometime, and hopefully. You know, she loves doing that stuff and just being a part of the baseball atmosphere. So we have a great fan base. These guys are awesome.
How are your musical chops? You ever you get in there and sing along with her?
I sing at home. That's about it.
Nicely done, Ben. Thanks for the time.
Okay. All right, thanks, guys.
That's Ben Zobrist as the Cubs win yet again. The W flag flying. 5-3 the final score.
Together, we can change the news. Find out how at safekids.org.
We've certainly seen some action over the past decade. Seem to be well qualified for this position, but I should warn you. This job requires a lot of travel. Long hours. You'll be subjected to tight deadlines.
Secured by 043.
Stressful situations. You'll need to be a team player in order to succeed.
On me.
And results-oriented.
Mission complete.
So, you tell me, if we hire you, what do you think your biggest challenge will be?
Honestly, sir, figuring out what to wear.
America's veterans. Hire the best. Access their experience with Easter Seals.
The Common Core state standards help students develop strong critical thinking skills.
Kind of like exercising my brain?
Yeah. See this old question? It doesn't tell me whether you understand the math because you can just guess and get it right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Exactly. Now try this new kind of question.
3 halves is the same as 3 1/2s. That's here at 1 1/2.
Right. Now I can see that you really understand fractions and the number line.
Do I win anything?
Hey, honey, take your blood pressure medication.
Thanks, dear.
Daddy?
Yeah, Mikey.
Are you going to the hospital again for a heart attack?
No, son. Bad medication from a fake online pharmacy sent me to the hospital. My pills didn't have enough of the right medicine for my blood pressure. We learned the hard way that it's important to buy medication only from sites that have either been approved by NABP or that end in .pharmacy, so we know they're safe. Okay?
Okay, Daddy.
Many rogue online pharmacies sell medications with too much, too little, or the wrong medicine, and counterfeiters may even use harmful fillers to make cheap pills. The National Association of Boards of Pharmacy urges everyone to make sure their online pharmacy is legitimate and to watch in coming months for more websites with a .pharmacy URL. These have been vetted as safe and legal. Learn more at safe.pharmacy, a public service from the National Association of Boards of Pharmacy.
Vision loss is not something that you feel until it happens.
Most people lose their vision from diseases like macular degeneration and glaucoma, not at birth.
With macular degeneration, you lose your central vision.
You have a blind spot right in the center of your face, so I can't actually see your face.
So even that little circle in which I could see became a big blur.
I was 65 when I first was diagnosed with glaucoma.
There were no symptoms. I had no headaches.
3 million Americans have glaucoma, and half don't even know it.
11 million people in the United States have macular degeneration.
You lose mobility, independence, changes your entire life.
So many eye disorders can be treated if caught early.
My husband tells me that I have beautiful brown eyes, and I don't want to lose that.
Make a plan today to get your eyes checked.
Visit brightfocus.org to learn more.
Chicago Cubs baseball has been brought to you by Southwest Airlines. Transparency, low fares, nothing to hide. Ford, America's best-selling brand, 6 years running, inviting you to check out our fuel-efficient lineup at your local Ford store or at localfordstores.com. Mattress Firm, where we want you to sleep happy guaranteed. Remember, if it's over 8, it's time to replace. Your Chicago area and Northwest Indiana Lexus dealer. State Farm, there for you when things go wrong, but also here to help life go right. Talk to an agent today at 800 State Farm. Honda, start something special with a great deal on a Honda, now at your Honda dealer. And by Budweiser, not backing down since 1876. This Bud's for you. Our next telecast of Cubs baseball here on WGN Sports will be in Philadelphia. That's Tuesday night, game 2 of a 3-game set at 6 o'clock Central Time. Final score today, Cubs 5, Diamondbacks 3. Cubs baseball in high definition on WGN has been brought to you by Xfinity. Xfinity X1 will change the way you experience TV. Stay tuned. We have the 10th inning show next.
Hi, I'm Ben Utek. I played high school, college, and pro football, helping my team win the 2006 championship. That was an amazing day, but it can't compare to the joy I feel every day with my loving wife and 3 beautiful daughters. My football career ended after I suffered my 5th concussion. Did you know that over 1 million athletes suffer concussion each year? That includes boys and girls, every age, every type and level of sport. It isn't always clear that a player has had a concussion, so parents, athletes, and coaches need to learn about concussion signs and symptoms. The American Academy of Neurology recommends athletes thought to have a concussion be immediately removed from play and not returned until assessed by a healthcare professional trained in concussion. This isn't just about sports. It's about your brain. When in doubt, sit it out. Learn more at aan.com/concussion. A message from the American Academy of Neurology.
20 years ago, Jennifer Coleman was diagnosed with lung cancer.
she had very few places to turn. Today, there are significantly improved treatment options, and yet more than 30% of all lung cancer patients still don't know about the therapies and clinical trials available to them. My mom didn't have many choices, but you do. Please visit standuptocancer.org/lungcancer to learn about options that may be right for you.
Too many of our foster children end up homeless or in jail. We all need to do a better job of helping them.
Where's the love?
Foster kids are our kids.
It's the 4/10 inning show. Cubs win again. So a third of the way through the season. They are 39 up, only 15 down. Jason Hamill improves to 7-1. He gave up the 2-run homer in the first. Nothing after that. Escobar drops to 0-2. Rondon with save number 10. Paid crowd today 40,415, and it took 2 hours and 46 minutes. We'll have the highlights when we come back.
These days, it feels like we're working our butts off and struggling to pay the bills, feed the family, and enjoy the advantages of living in the Quad Cities. WQAD News 8 is right here with you, looking for ways to help with real solutions to real money problems. From how to get out of debt to finding a better paying job, it's about keeping the quality of life that we love. Hard work, determination, that's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. It's Kids Wild Fest. Bring the kids and let them go wild. They're sure to enjoy many games and activities to keep them fully entertained for a day of fun. Saturday, June 11th from 10 a.m. to 3 p.m. in Cole Valley. A fun time to be had by all is around the corner at Niabi Zoo's Kids Wild Fest. Celebrate summer with Niabi Zoo and WQAD News 8. Kids Wild Fest, sponsored by Zeglin's, Rule and Rule, Carpetland USA, Hy-Vee, and WQAD News 8.
Freddie Prinze Jr. and co-host DL Hughley.
DL? OMG, we're so gonna LOL.
Next.
Monday morning at 9 on WQAD News 8.
When the storm rolls in and the lights go out, a small generator is helpful, but what about a generator that powers your whole home?
Storm Track 8 is putting the power back in your hands. Register to win a Generac generator, fully installed by the Electric Doctor. Log on to WQAD.com's contest page to learn how to enter for your chance to win. Weather the storm with WQAD News 8 and the Electric Doctor.
Because you can just guess and get it right.
Eeny, meeny, miny, moe.
Exactly. Now try this new kind of question.
3 halves is the same as 3 1/2. That's here at 1 1/2.
Right. Now I can see that you really understand fractions and the number line.
Do I win anything?
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. Cubs a 5-3 winner today, and Dexter Fowler with a leadoff home run in the bottom of the first in the rain after the Cubs had trailed early. It was 2-1 Arizona. Fourth inning, this was a key inning, JD, and a key play that was not made.
Yeah, and that was the story for the Diamondbacks yesterday, too. They're a little sloppy, and this pop-up should have been caught. It was not, and that opens up the door. The Cubs ultimately pushed 3 across Soler, a big part of it, ripping this double into the ivy out in left center field. An intentional walk to David Ross sets the table for Hamill.
Yeah, the Soler hit tied the game, and then Hamill bangs one off second base to knock in 2. That would be the game-winning hit.
I believe in a game earlier this year he drove into that proved to be the difference as well. Tomas makes it a little closer, and he picks on this hanging slider. So it got a little dicey for sure.
But then Travis Wood gets Ricky Weeks on a line out with the bases loaded to end the 8th. 1-run ball game. Anthony Rizzo would add some insurance in the bottom of the 8th with his 13th. And a real quick 9th inning, but we've come to expect that, haven't we, from Hector Rondon. 8 pitches is all he needed.
Yeah, and that's kind of been the theme with Rondon. Not only has he been good, he's been dominant, and he's been efficient, really attacking the strike zone.
So the Cubs at the moment have a 10-game lead in the division as the Pirates game still going on. We'll have a final word in a moment.
14-year-old Hirabai lives in a rural village in India and dreams of attending college one day. But an exhausting and dangerous walk to school makes attendance difficult and leaves her little time to focus on her studies. For girls who don't graduate, the risk of forced early marriages and exploitive child labor are greatly increased. Today, through Child Fund International's Dream Bike program, thousands of girls in 11 countries are provided bicycles that enable them to make their daily trek in a safe and timely manner. This allows them to get home before nightfall and affords the girls precious time for their homework. Increased attendance and more free time means girls like Hirabai have a greater chance of success. Hirabai's Dream Bike is much more than just a bicycle. It's a way for her and girls like her to get an education, break the cycle of poverty, and attain their dream of a better life. Child Fund, providing safe passage to a better future. Learn more at childfund.org.
Life after military service is different. Many veterans find transitioning difficult, feeling lost and uncertain about the future. These feelings don't take away from a veteran's strength, courage, or sense of duty. If you're a veteran in crisis or know one who is, the power of one person, one connection, one act of compassion can make a difference. For confidential support, call the Veterans Crisis Line or visit veteranscrisisline.net.
There's a shelter pet who wants to meet you. Meet one today. Visit theshelterpetproject.org. Adopt.
The Ford 10th Inning Show is brought to you by Ford, inviting you to visit your local Ford store or localfordstores.com. That'll wrap up our coverage today from the ballpark. We'll have the Cubs and the Phillies here on WGN Tuesday night, 6 o'clock Central for Game 2 of the upcoming series. Enjoy the rest of your weekend, everybody. Cubs 5, Diamondbacks 3, your final.
The Catholic Charities are known for giving back to the community.
And tonight we're here at a Chicago location where they've teamed up with a local restaurant to serve a hot meal to those in need. When you're homeless on the streets of Chicago, a good meal is hard to come by. What does it mean to you to have Catholic Charities here and to be able to come in and get a nice warm meal?
Oh, it's beautiful. You know, you come in, they feed you, and the food is good. And I appreciate it because I'm hungry.
And that's where the Chicago Catholic Charities steps in.
About 14 years ago, I was concerned about all the homeless that were hungry and asking for help.
They're doing the Lord's will by making sure people who don't have the financial means have the proper nourishment in their body.
The goal was to try to see how could we help people come in and to be able to feed them a great meal.
It may seem like a small task, but it's vital.
If you weren't here tonight getting a nice warm meal, where would you be getting food from tonight?
It's kind of hard to say, you know, because I move around a lot. I don't have anywhere else to go eat it, you know, but I appreciate these people here. It's a beautiful thing, and I love it.
They partner up with local restaurants to serve those in need of nourishment.
There is no other place in Chicago that offers anything remotely close.
I know tonight is Prosecco, and it's a wonderful Italian restaurant in the next block over on Wells.
The food itself comes from the best restaurants. The food is absolutely great, marvelous, very good food.
Yes, sir. I love it. They not only serve us during the holidays, they serve us 365 days a year.
So, Mark, when you walk through the door here at Catholic Charities for one of these nights, the first thing you notice is not like a typical soup kitchen.
We actually prepare this meal from scratch once a month. We make a little pasta. It's something that we do in the restaurant. It's a rigatoni pasta. Has a little Italian sausage, pancetta, and light tomato cream sauce. They always give a thumbs up. I think they enjoy this meal.
The food itself and being
Warning. Please do not attempt any of the activities presented in this show. They are dangerous and could cause serious injury. And hey, pay full price for paragliding lessons. What Went Down. Today on What Went Down, we have a great show, so have a seat. Let's try that again. Have a seat. Much better, because we're gonna start strong, dive in head first, and totally nail the landing. No punchline, that's actually how you land those things. Hey, do you like top 10 lists? If you said only partially, oh then boy are you gonna love this, because today we have a top 5 list of fantastic feats. At number 5, this is Flipped Out. Remember the good old days when you dig a hole in the side of a hill and... Yeah, I don't remember this either. All right, what's he win? Nothing? Then why'd he do this? And why aren't we moving on to... All good things must come to an end, but bad things just keep on going on and on and on and on and on. Oh, this is Heights and Lows. Yahoo! Okay, let's start the show with some death. I didn't think we showed people dying on the show, but okay. Oh, come on. Let's get some goofy fails up in here. Yeah, oh my. Get this. Have a seat, Jeff, because thought that joke never got old. Man, am I wrong. All right, got anything else? Okay. Can we go, or?
Yeah, Casper, go! Go!
Terrible spot to pause. Ooh, must be time to play What's About to Go Down. Will make it across safely, stick to the ledge of the other roof, or fall and die? We wouldn't show that, right? Let's see what happens.
Go! Yeah, Casper!
Survival of the fittest. Does not apply here. Let's move on. I am right on the target when it comes to darts. What I mean is, people put my face on dartboards. Pretty flattering. This is direct misses. Mike has a new trick he wants to show us. But he can't. He just really can't do it. Have a seat, Chad. Man, that is just not funny. I am so sorry. Oh, is that BMX biker Ben Dominic? It is! Let's go interview him. Oh my gosh, I'm so nervous. Hey Ben, I'm a huge fan. Is this a bad time? Oh, okay, sorry. He's a very private person. He's also not a very good BMX biker.
Hello?
Happy Father's Day. It's something he will never hear. That's probably best for everyone. Getting arrested is just getting grounded by a cop. It's something I tell potential employers. Doesn't really seem to help. This is permanently grounded.
Okay, how we going, buddy?
Jake always jumps first, but today it's finally Adam's turn.
3, 2, 1,
Jake, it was Adam's turn. Oh no, Adam's following him. Looks pretty mad. This could end badly. Well, as long as you keep Adam in your sights, Jake, you should. Oh boy. Where'd Adam go? I don't recall him having a hang glider. Unless he was storing it somewhere on his person. Nope, that's a different color jacket. So, should we go back to Jake and Adam, or? Still gone. Where can he be? This seems to be a different part of the world completely. And a lower elevation. And a lower skill set. Please just see what happened to Adam now. Ah, there he is, doing fine. He could stand to spin less, though. He'll be fine. Next on What Went Down, crazy stunts. Oh! Disappearing acts. And nothing really happens in this clip. Except for that.
This is mowing the lawn. Better Fi. This is doing the laundry. Better Fi. And this is home phone service Better Fi with Vonage, the home phone that also works on your mobile phone. Switch today for only $9.99 a month for a full year. Not only will you get unlimited calling across the U.S., Canada, and now Mexico, but with our free mobile app, you're always connected to your home phone, so you never miss important calls. Plus, you can easily block the calls you don't want forever with a simple swipe of a finger. Call or go online today and get a 60% discount for a full year for just $9.99 a month. Plus, you'll get everything you need to get started free. Don't settle for less than Better Fi. Better Fi your home phone with Vonage.
Visit Vonage.com or call 1-888-750-4866.
Can Bosley regrow your hair?
This is my own growing hair that I can comb, cut, style, do whatever I want with.
The results I've achieved have been exceptional. This is my real hair. I can do with it whatever I want. This is mine.
Bosley gave me my hair back. I cut this hair. I wash this hair. I mess this hair up if I want to mess this hair up.
I can't explain to you the way that it made me feel to be able to wear my hair down, go out on a date, and have confidence again.
Can Bosley regrow your hair?
This is my hair. This is my hair.
Call or go online for your free, no-obligation self-evaluation kit. Plus, call in the next 6 minutes, and we'll even send you this $250 gift certificate. The information is free, so choose to grow back your own real hair. Choose Bosley. Call now.
Back to our top 5 list of fantastic feats. Coming in at number 4, this is Jump the Shark. Get ready for a really, really big talent on a really, 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 come on, dude, small bike. Okay, this is not that impressive. Does he own a bigger bike? Ooh, big boy bike. He's really one of the best when it comes to traveling quickly through a forest on a bike. Well, one of the top 50 anyway. Oh, doing some surfboard shark biking. He's one of the best I've ever seen at this. Well, top 50 anyway. You know what's not dirt cheap? Dirt. Not a joke, actually. A bag of garden soil is like $7. This is hurtin' for a dirtin'. Cody's filming Dirt Bike Fest, an all dirt bike fest. Oh, and there's one ATV too. No one got hurt, except for the ATV guy. And it was only his feelings.
Oh, Ray, you okay, buddy?
Yeah, I'm not gonna say anything. Roger's bike arrived early. Didn't get a chance to learn how to ride it yet, though. Just squeeze the thing and hit the gas and, oh boy. What's the return policy on that thing? Did you know that you can get a parking ticket on an electric scooter? Oh, well, why didn't you tell me? This is Park It Here. There's a lot of things you need to look out for when biking. Wheelchairs are usually not one of them. Ooh, someone get him a wheelchair. I'm kidding, he's fine. Oh, and look out for curbs, too. And debilitating non-athleticism. Forgot about that one. Also, watch out for cars? No. Just like my grandpa used to say, you can never trust trees. Man, was he weird. But he did have a point. And for this guy, no need to buy that tree-scented air freshener. The worst part of having ADD is that whose water is this? Did you guys hear that truck pull up outside, or was it my stomach? Anyway, this is when it rains, people fall down. Who's pulling him? Is he the only one on this lake? We should really watch these clips ahead of time, because this one's boring. I'm gonna ask him why he's doing this. Hey, who are you trying to impress? Mom! Oh, yikes. Let's go. Yeah, that's good. It's funny because he's terrible, see? Hey, Julia. Later, Julia. Hey, Philip. Hey, Philip. Hey, Philip. Where's Julia? Hey, Philip. Julia, get away from him. Surfing's all about timing. And it's time for them to quit surfing. Next on What Went Down, skateboarding and parkour coming together. Drones and dirt bikes coming together. And can't we all just come together and agree that he should not be doing this? That is one bad part-time job. Man, I sure hope he gets health insurance.
Is your body storing fat more easily? Do you suffer from a lack of energy? Or the draining side effects of restless sleep? How about an increase in wrinkles and even sagging skin?
Hi, I'm Kim Douglas, and as a beauty expert always on the hunt for the next great breakthrough, when I heard about a youth hormone that was associated with reducing body fat, increasing lean muscle mass, and even reducing the appearance of wrinkles, I just had to learn more. I'm talking about human growth hormone, or HGH, and as early as our mid-20s, our natural production of HGH begins to drop dramatically. Here's the good news. Finally, there's Serovital.
Serovital is the first and only amino acid complex shown in a clinical trial to trigger the body's own natural release of HGH from the pituitary gland and increase mean HGH levels by an astonishing 682%.
HGH has been associated with reducing body fat, reducing the appearance of wrinkles, improving sleep, and even boosting energy. As a doctor and a woman, I am very excited that now I can tell women everywhere about Serovital.
Serovital boosts your HGH naturally and at a fraction of the cost of painful injections. Serovital sells for $99 in stores. But call right now because we're letting as many women as possible try Serovital for 30 days absolutely risk-free. Plus, call in the next 6 minutes and we'll also include free shipping. You owe it to yourself to try Serovital for 30 days. It's absolutely risk-free.
Serovital is a true scientific breakthrough, 20 years in the making.
Get the facts at myserovital.com. Supplies are limited. Call 1-800-301-6782 or go to myserovital.com for your risk-free trial today.
Edgewater on 3rd and Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Smart buying decisions are made at Majeski Motors.
Save thousands on Carfax guaranteed top quality pre-owned from Majeski Motors. Right now, choose from a 2012 Nissan Sentra, a 2014 Ford Focus, or a 2014 Chevy Impala. All with low miles and factory warranty. Only $12,987 or just $189 a month with zero down.
Majeski Motors in Sterling, Illinois, and MajeskiMotors.com. Your smart choice for pre-owned vehicles.
Welcome back to our top 5 fantastic feats. Coming in at number 3, this is Watermelon You Doing. Cat burglar punishment is getting weirder and weirder. This is so American. We're always finding new ways to waste food. I do like this better than sandwich flushing contest, though. This event caused over 300 cases of watermelanoma. Oh, great joke. Man, this town needs a movie theater. Hey, fast food worker, just accept that I'm gonna put my favorite soda in the water cup you gave me. Just being a me. This is Don't Hate the Skater, Hate the Skate. Whoa. Wow. Awesome. It's nice to feature someone who's actually good. You know, as opposed to... all of those guys.
No, put the tail on it, on the lip of it like that.
What does he know? Show him what you got, Kelly.
Oh!
And now that he's seen it, maybe get some more advice.
That was awesome.
Nick's trying to make it to work on a skateboard without getting smashed by a car. Hey, let's play win or fail. Truck. Bus. Motorcycle. Oh, you know that. Ooh, celebrating early, huh? Well, you're gonna be a little late to work, Nick. Okay, show that he's okay and that he and the driver are new best friends. Facebook friendship request pending. Okay. I scream, you scream. But mostly you scream. What? He's fine. Ever wonder if a confused bird has ever fallen in love with a GoPro drone and got its heart broken? This is I Have a Drone to Pick with You. Great, a drone segment. We'll get to see stunning visuals from way up high. And a blurry one from underwater. Hey, Philip. Come on, give me a drone doing something amazing. Yeah, like leaf blowing. Is this all this is? 2 angles? Really? Drones are also a great way to look at construction. Guys, what are we doing here? Whoa, what's his problem with drones? Wait, who is that? It's the dirt bike dude. That guy hates drones. I might have made all that up. There's a good chance that I did, actually. Dirt bikers don't hate drones, and... Coincidence? Yeah, of course it is. I just opened a law practice. No, I don't have a degree. Like I said, I'm practicing. This is World's Worst. Today, we have the world's worst Jenga champion. I mean, fire marshal. The world's worst? What's going on here? Table? Workbench. Sorry, bro. The world's worst welder? We didn't put the little name card up, so that must not be it. Notary. His name is Soup Oob.
Doug?
I don't think so. And finally, world's worst.
Really? Get the over there. Get the over. You tried to die, you idiot?
Traffic cop. You know, there are nicer ways of saying that. Next on What Went Down, a nice scenic stroll down a mountain is something that we just don't have on the show. What Went Down is sponsored by...
Let's hear it for Bite. Char. Pop. Savory flavors that won't stop. Fire up memories for the whole family. Campfire meals unwrapping now at Cracker Barrel.
Since Phil started taking Osteo-Biflex, he's noticing a real difference in his joint comfort, as well as heightened levels of abject humiliation in his son. In just 7 days, your joint comfort can be your kid's discomfort. Osteo-Biflex, made to move.
Smarter is just a click away at rulehomes.com, the most comprehensive real estate site in the region. RuleHomes.com is the only resource to find all properties for sale from every real estate company, with accurate, up-to-date prices on sold properties. Plus, find the latest trends and activity with customized neighborhood reports. With RuleHomes.com, you'll be smarter by the click. And the smartest click of all is this. Visit RuleHomes.com today.
Highland Toyota, the ultimate car buying experience. State-of-the-art showroom and superior service center. Over 400 new Toyotas, 200 used vehicles, and proud to be honored with the prestigious President's Award for Customer Service. Highland Toyota on John Deere Road and 53rd Street, Moline, or online at highlandtoyota.com.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
I don't care about what she said about your mother.
The unthinkable is caught on camera.
Has your mother seen that video?
Yes.
Can you explain it? I asked you a question. Can you explain it?
No, Your Honor.
Good.
But he doesn't think he's wrong.
Explain yourself.
She was like, your mom is big and fat and ugly and this and that.
So who cares?
And then I slapped.
You can't do that.
Judge Judy,
Monday at 2 on WQAD News 8.
We have the stage, now we need a local band.
WQAD's Studio 8 River Music Experience and the Downtown Davenport Partnership are searching for a local band to perform at River Roots Live on August 26th or 27th. To enter your band, go to WQAD.com and search Studio 8 Showcase. Original content only. No cover bands, please. Entry deadline is July 10th. In August, top finalists will perform at the Redstone Room, where we'll announce who'll take the stage at River Roots Live.
Brewed Passport, an adventure in food and craft beer with over $200 in savings on all the things you love. Growlers, pints, wings, flatbreads, pizza, and more, only $25. Buy online on the deals page at WQAD.com or pay with a check at the WQAD News 8 studios. Weekdays, 8 a.m. to 5:30 p.m. just up from South Park Mall in Moline. Every passport benefits the Quad City Animal Welfare Center. Get your Brewed Passport and let your craft beer adventure begin. Please drink responsibly.
We've made it to the end of our top 5 fantastic feats. Before we see the top 2, let's review. Number 5, flipped out. Boy, these people really flip for unnecessary stunts. Not bad. Number 4, jump the shark. Is it Shark Week already? Nope. Pretty funny. Okay. Number 3, watermelon you doing. That is outrageous that there are people there. Oh, I kill me. And our number 2 fantastic feat, this is a downhill battle. Marcia knows this mountain like the back of her hand. She wears gloves a lot. There we go. Here's number 1. This is Dino Cycle. What? Look at that old dinosaur. We're seeing less and less of those these days. It's just too hard to find spare wheels that big. You thought I was talking about the... Yeah. Check out more wins and fails at whatwentdown.com.
Luther Crest in Davenport offers a friendly senior apartment community with the freedom you want and the conveniences you deserve. Rent is based on income with heat and utilities included. We offer seniors affordability and comfort with spacious apartments, elevators, noon meals, and more. Many sites offer service coordinators to personally assist you. Your small pet is welcome too. Call 563-359-1075 or check us out on the web at homesmanagement.com.
Pain doesn't care who you are, what you're trying to do today, or what time it is. It wants your attention all the time. We care what time it is. It's time to get your life back. Pain Centers of Iowa offers the most advanced interventional techniques available to help you manage your pain. Get relief. Get it right the first time. No referral is necessary. Call to schedule an appointment for your personalized pain relief program with locations in Davenport, Coralville, or Burlington. It's your time. Give us a call.
With the budget up in the air, Illinois schools are getting creative, cutting jobs, cutting programs, even combining schools. That's why we shared the story of 2 local school districts, how they consolidated, and why it wasn't always smooth sailing. Knowing what to expect when times get tough, hard work, determination. It's what we stand for at WQAD News 8.
Pay it forward. Make a nomination at WQAD.com.
Sunday, it's the last game of the road trip for the Sox, but they don't plan on leaving Detroit without saying goodbye. Yeah!
Sunday at noon on MyTV 8-3.
You gotta be kidding me. Hey, that's my spot.
I don't see your name on it.
You cut me off.
You got a problem?
Your car in my spot.
What are you gonna do about it?
Come on, don't be an ass.
What did you call me?
You heard me.
Presenting the president of the New England Medical Officers, Dr. Maura Isles.
Well, technically, I'm the president-elect.
Congratulations, President-elect.
We know mine's gonna go everywhere.
Please, this isn't my first rodeo.
I just got elected. How do you all know about this?
Oh, they called to ask how to engrave the plaque, and I had to tell someone.
So she told me, and I told
everyone.
Of course he did. After all, she's the New England, what is it? It's an ethics committee. They review and they publish cases of interest to the medical community at large. And Dr. Isles is the first president-elect in the field of forensic pathology.
Yes, and the first whose patients are all dead.
Yes.
Well, we used to be the outcasts of the medical community. Not long ago, a medical degree wasn't even required to be certified, so this is
a really big deal. And Nemo is very lucky to have you.
Wait.
Nemo?
Oh, no relation to the vengeful submarine captain with a bitter hatred for British imperialism. Why is everyone looking at me like that?